Breaking Point. We left it. Chapter 3 was the last one, so we're going to continue and see what's up next pretty much. This will go up as a full upload on YouTube, so yeah, let's get to it and waste no time. Literally, we've got no time to waste. I want to try and finish this today, if possible, so should be fun. I'll be reading chat in the background. So yeah, let's get into it. Hub, performance reputation, performance, yeah, we know all this. Okay, so this is the office of Mr. Andre O'Connor, and I think we're going to go to the next chapter. You're the boss throughout Breaking Point 2. You're not only control the drivers, but also O'Connor Sports team principal, Andre O'Connor. Department events.
Hey,
okay.
We need your input on this one.
Sold out merch. Popular, sold out. Do we increase production or make do? Let's increase production, why not? We're popular. Developing the car. R&D department have been in touch. They need to finalise the schedule for the coming months in order to cement the plans for next season. Can a shift focus solely towards the 23 car? Let's go both. We can do both, so why not?
So what about Callie Mayer? Was she on your radar at this point?
Of course. She was making big waves in F2. And Ackerman would not shut up about her.
I guess it's time to see Miss Callie Mayer, F2 sprint race at the Netherlands. Here she is. Let's find out and see what she's all about. But cheers everyone for watching. 157 of you watching my stream over the others. Much appreciated.
Here's our race leader, Callie Mayer. She has been blisteringly fast around Zandvoort here today.
And look at that! She's going into pit!
Interesting strategy they've decided on there. She has been lapping at rapid pace, but is this the right call?
Yeah, it's a bold move, for sure. Looks crazy to me, but let's find out.
Here she goes then, on brand new tyres. The rest of the field still sticking with their original set. Where exactly does Callie Mayer come out? Let's see.
So, sounds like a sprint on the soft tyres. Win the race.
Okay, Callie, let's go. We're going to leave it to you. You know what to do. Come on.
Copy that. I'm on it.
Now, I believe this is Devon's sister. So this should be a lot of fun. Here we go. Jack Doohan up first. Let's see if we can try and pass him ASAP. Nice move up the inside. That's one car down. A few more to go. Objective, as you can see on the left there, win the race. We've finally got the HUD also remapped, so everything's in place. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that was a bit close. This track has been completely reworked, by the way, by the looks of it. Looks to me all the curbs have been redone, which is nice. So another track to add to the list of remap circuits. Anyway, Roy Nissany is the next target. No DRS, but we're closing rapidly. Purple sector 3. Had a bit of a look. We'll try and maybe get him here. Gonna get the cut back. Run the outside. Lovely. And we're going to get the 2 for 1 as we try to get Deruvula. Let's see. Nice. 2 down. 1 more to go in Fittipaldi in this little pack of cars. Got to win the race, man. Armstrong's 11 seconds up the road. That's bloody massive gap to close in. Right, now we're going to get a little bit of DRS, which is going to help. Could we get Fittipaldi here? Can we get close enough to challenge? No, not quite. Tried to look on the brakes there, but just couldn't quite get close enough. Come on, there's just so much time. There we go. Underneath, DRS open. You can open DRS a bit earlier this year on the banking, which is nice. So P8, and there should be a new fastest lap. Let's go after Terrible Chair now. He's next up, battling someone just in front. Captain Armstrong, 9.5. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, guys, and stick with it. Leave a like on the stream as well, important. This will then be going up as a separate video. Oh, poor Chair there with the squeeze. But we take the move. Iwasa up next. I'm going to try and see if I can slide my way up the inside here. Probably cost myself some DRS in the process. But we're so much quicker. And we stay in front. Oh, God, that's a bit hot. Luckily we keep it under control. Right, Logan. You're up, mate. No DRS, surprisingly. Can we have a look into one? Oh, God. The AI are ruthless. They do not want to let Kelly Mayer go by it. The soft high feels lovely. Lots of grip. Just like that. P5. We're getting there. Armstrong, 5 seconds up the road. Dennis Hauger next up, or Holger. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one, to be fair. Oh, we've bottomed out. That's a big mistake. That's a costly one. So, note to self, do not drive over that curb. That is not a very nice curb in this remodeled Zandvoort. This time we're going for it. We bottom out over the curb, who cares? Just have so much more grip and pace. We have to get a move on. Let me know if audio levels are okay, by the way, guys. Also on the cutscenes, I'll be sure to tweak anything if necessary. What tracks have changed? Zandvoort, Spain, Silverstone. They confirmed that Singapore is getting the update, but post-launch. But I'm glad that they're going to get around to that eventually. And then Austria has had a change as well, completely redone. Quite a few tracks, to be fair, have had a few tweaks. Canada as well. They've done pretty decently. Bahrain, new curbs. Right, Dennis, coming through, mate. Don't mind me, I'm just going to get the cut back here. We're going to look to pass you. Oh, this is close. Clement Novalak ahead, behind Liam Lawson. Once we get past Liam, only one will remain. Mr. Armstrong. There we go, lovely. That's good, thank you. That should be pretty easy. We've got 3 laps to get P1. Is there the current F2 lap? No. As always, the F2 update will arrive later on in the cycle. like it always does. Probably around November, December time, if I had to guess. So just F2 22 for now. Here we go. Excellent exit out the banker. Armstrong with a poor drive out the corner. Passed under yellows there, and Armstrong actually broke down, to be fair. That would explain why he was a bit slow on the exit. It seemed like he lost power. And just like that, Kelly Mayer back to P1. In dominant fashion. Comfortably. And a faster lap to her name as well. One thing I will do real quick, if you don't mind, I need to change these camera settings, which are bothering me. I can't stand the camera movement. It's not fun. There we go, that's a lot better. What's Tarzan? Can we squeeze out our fastest lap? Probably not. Not on those. So as you know, or may not know, in Breaking Point, Kelly Mayer is a new character. And I believe she's Devon Butler's sister. And we now know, of course, Devon's father, Davidoff, is the head honcho in Connor Sport Racing. So, Callie is his daughter. So you can imagine, there's 2 seats up for grabs and 3 drivers who could possibly take it. So, Callie, Aiden Jackson, and Devon. And I guess that is where the storyline is going to take us throughout the rest of 2022 and then eventually into 23. One lap to go. Cockpit view. That's a good shot, to be fair. I did say I would do that. I know some people don't like it. Let's give it a go. Oh, no one. Maybe not cockpit view then. Let's try and get that one back. Challenge myself a little bit. No DRS. Last lap of the race. Let's get to work. Spursy, yeah, absolutely. Very Spursy. Who says you can't spin an F2 car, eh? Who says, oh my god. Oh my god. What happened there? The car just bottomed out. The front end just didn't want to turn. Wow. Luckily we hit the wall side on. But yeah, I just tried to turn, nothing happened. The car just understeered off. Almost like it bottomed out. Anyway, we'll be able to get that one back. Lucky on this one. Kylie's a lucky girl, but we will get that P1 back. The brakes are super powerful, like if you get it right and don't lock up, they're great. Right, let's bring it home then. Eventful, but decent race win. A few dramas as we had to get used to the F2 cars. But Callie wins the sprint in Zandvoort. Whole bunch of bonuses there. Good to know.
Callie Mayer, take a bow. What a masterclass to finish first here in the Netherlands. It was such an unlikely strategy from Maya, but she and the team have made a success of it. What a race, what a performance, what a genuine joy to watch. Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebrations, and it's going to be Trident picking up the winner's trophy. Congratulations to the entire team for coming out on top in that amazing race.
There we go then, race done. By the way, shout out to you guys, nearly 500 people watching, which is awesome considering how busy YouTube is right now with lots of streams going on. If you're new, then consider subscribing, guys, to the channel because I'll have more gameplay tomorrow and it really helps me out. So if you want to help me reach 100k, I would massively appreciate it. We just hit 90,000 and I want to try and get the 6 digits this year if possible. Also, if you're watching on the video after this, if you're watching the post live stream, the VOD, also if you're new, feel free to help me out and subscribe. And yeah, let's get into the next chapter.
Callie, what do you put your success down to this season?
Oh, I'd say probably my speed.
In what way?
I find lapping faster than everyone else really, really helps. Casper.
No.
Seriously though, I have
Casper?
a great team around me, and this guy, more than anyone else, has been pretty useful to have around. Casper, what are you shy? Come up here.
Yes, okay.
And Callie says you've been a factor this season, Casper.
I'm not the one driving.
Didn't agree with my tyre strategy though.
This one has no respect for her elders.
But can you give us more detail as to the exact role you're playing, Casper?
None whatsoever. It's all about her.
He's probably right, to be fair.
So, were you already in touch with Casper Ackerman at that point?
Ackerman and I go way back.
So here we are, F2 menu, and now we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking. You know, the stories are starting to work. Santu, thank you very much, mate, for the membership. Much appreciated, mate. And yeah, cheers to everyone that's watching, supporting, leaving a like on the video as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, I'll give you guys just a quick recap if you are joining now. And there's a lot of comments, so I'll answer them. Yes, I live in Spain, just to kind of get out of the way. Anyway, we have started the stream about 10-15 minutes ago, and we got through chapter 4. So far on the channel, we have the first 3 chapters. If you haven't seen them, guys, there's a playlist link on my channel to Breaking Point chapters 1, 2, and 3. We've just done chapter 4, so now we're moving to chapter 5. And yeah, we've had an introduction now into Devon Butler's sister, Callie Mayer. We've also seen Casper Ackerman make a comeback in terms of the storyline. And things are starting to move, and I like it. Callie Mayer has a bit of Devon about her in terms of the way she talks. Anyway, let's check the news real quick. Let's see what's cracking up. So the news is starting to talk, and we have a phone call from Evelyn.
Let me guess, you saw the race, couldn't be prouder, and everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Well, that saved me a few minutes. Guess I'll speak to you later then.
How are you, Mum?
Oh, I couldn't be prouder, Cal. That was one hell of a race. Everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Shut up.
Honestly, the way you're driving, I think we're going to have to change your name.
What's here this time?
Callie Winner. You've got this in the bag, Cal.
Oh, okay. That is the kind of award-winning journalism that we really do need right now, but one race at a time, okay?
That sounds like Casper talking. Is he looking after you?
Yeah, always. Actually, I've got a meeting with him that I'm running a bit late for, so I've got to dash. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Call me tonight, and well done.
Yeah.
I just cringed so hard at that. Callie Winner. God. Anyway, let's talk about it, and let's keep at it. So, the news is talking about Callie Mayer, and rightly so. Connorsport The team doesn't know what's going on. Of course, we saw controversy in Hungary, which was the last chapter, chapter 3, which we saw, and what happened. And yeah, I guess we'll see what the next chapter is. We saw comings together between Devon and Aiden yet again in Canada, then of course Hungary. So yeah, I guess things are happening. Piastri to McLaren, that's the news, and also for real this time in brackets. Fair play, good little detail there. If you know the real story about Piastri to McLaren in real life, what happened last year, then yeah, fair play. Audi into F1. It's basically keeping suit with the real life, but you know, in its own alternate universe. Anyway, got a few social posts which we'll get into from time to time. Not super important. Natalie Pinkham there, showing her support. Thank you very much, Pinks. Appreciate you. Devon Haven, or Devon Heaven. It's Devon's team. The rest of them just work there. He's the greatest. See, enough of that. And do we have any emails that are worth talking about? Nothing too important, to be fair. Right, okay. What's Casper saying? Little slap on the wrist. Casper does not want to be in the limelight. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's keep going. Should be fun. Japanese Grand Prix. Looks like we're still in the F2, but this time in Suzuka, possibly. Or maybe we're in F1 now. We're back in the main story. Back in the main team then.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Saw that much. We get some negative press regarding the quality of the finish on some of the items. Frankly, it's not to our usual standards. We've had to issue some more refunds than expected, and it's going to affect our project numbers for this year. Okay, that's an interesting little curveball. There's like my team elements into this, which I like, which is interesting. So we actually lost a bit of reputation there. That was a bit of an L. All right, right here, do we have any updates? Trackside chats, the outspoken Davidoff Butler. Speaking of which, speaking of the devil.
Davidoff?
Connor, just thought I'd call for a catch-up.
Wait. What time is it where you are?
Doesn't matter. I wanted a report before the race.
Ah, right. I did ask them to send across all the data to you. Perhaps they forgot. I'll make sure to,
No, I got it all here. Busy man, Andrea. I don't have time to read all that. How's it all look?
the car is running well, data's solid, whole team seems confident, and based on the forecasts, we're sticking to the original tire strategy as we discussed, so we'll see.
Good. And the boys?
Keeping to themselves, so no fireworks. Aiden's been a little quiet, but that's usually a good sign before a race. And Devon's...
I've already spoken to Devon, he's good to go.
Oh. Right.
Well, keep up the good work. Good luck. I'm sure we'll speak after.
I will admit, I really like how they've presented Davidoff Butler, because I can't tell what his true intention is. Very two-faced and very much like Devon. So yeah, here's the news from the F1 side of things. Confirmation of Piastri going to McLaren and a few other movements. They've released AlphaTauri for 2023. Interesting. Right, let's just kind of double check, make sure there's nothing there. Jess in full support of Connor Sport. And do we have any important emails before we crack on? Car update. Both cars are running with optimal levels based on projections. We're in a good place, of course. We'll always do more if we have more time. Okay, good news. Team dinner update. I wonder if that'd be a next kind of chapter, some sort of team dinner. Anyway, let's go to the action. We want to get into it, so let's go to the race. Let's crack on. Or not.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
A movie role. Davidoff is keen. You know what? Let's spice it up a bit. Yeah, Davidoff isn't running this team. I am. Let's spice it up a little bit. Let's see what happens. Let's have a bit of fun with it. Stand your ground, Andre O'Connor. Stand your ground, mate. You're the boss. You're the head honcho. Show you the boss. Don't get pushed around. I'm willing to see what happens. Now over 500 viewers. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Again, like the stream if you're enjoying. And also, if you're new, subscribe if you enjoy the content. And if you enjoy the stream. Right, we're going to have to readapt now to the F1 car. 8 laps to go.
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push, push. On it.
Take Bottas. Right. Okay, Valtteri. I'm going to have to get past you, mate. Right, let's get to work. Let's do it. Yuki using some of the battery to stay in front. Oh, God. I'm not used to this car. I'm driving it like an F2 car. Let's just let's run it back real quick. You saw nothing?
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push, push. On it.
Right, let's try that again. This time, we know what to do. So much more downforce, but at the same time, so much more torque and power. Right, we'll try and get Yuki into the chicane. We're just going to stay nice and close. On the run to 130, I will lift a little bit just to keep a safe distance. There we go. Yuki holds on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please don't tell me that's a sign of the AI in this game. It's been so good so far.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Right. Signs. Then Bottas after that. Let's enjoy a bit of Japan, shall we? Let's see what exactly it's like in this game. Car just feels so much sharper on the nose. The downforce is all there, unlike an F122 where it's just constant understeer. This just works, feels natural, feels nice. Okay, overtake back marker. It's the GOAT. Thank you, Nicholas, mate. Also noting, there's a bonus objective to finish ahead of Devon, so Devon's having a pretty decent race by the looks of it, and is running high. I love the sound from the interior. I've got it on driver mode on the audio, which you guys can try as well, which was in the game last year as well, but they've done a bit of work, and it sounds really nice from cockpit view. I do like this. Closing in on signs. Great exit. DRS. Bottas doesn't have the DRS. We've got the battery on. We're committing. Whoa.
Another pit stop here at Suzuka. This time it's Aiden Jackson coming in. He's been making steady progress today, and Connor Sport need him to. They desperately need some results, and they could do without this. And look, there's chaos in that garage.
Absolutely, only 3 wheels on the car at the moment, Crofty. Aiden Jackson looks on in despair. Here comes that spare wheel now.
That's a long, long time to wait, just sat in the cockpit. What is going on down at Connor Sport?
Well, the tyre is finally out of the garage and on the car, and Aiden Jackson's back out in the race, but it's a long time in the pit, and that will cost them dearly.
Well, we saw that cutscene in the trailers, so now we know exactly the context of how it happened. So we're going to have to run it back and try again. Not sure how many hours we're going to have left.
How many places did I lose? Okay, try not to worry about that, Aiden. Just focus on the race, get your head down, and let's pull it back. I'm sick of this.
Ooh. Strong words. Right, let's get back to it. Anyway, for someone asking why am I a cockpit view, I'm doing it only for this series because it's a story mode and we kind of want to live it a bit in first person, I guess, so just to add a bit to the immersion. Also, the AI are pretty easy to beat, so it's not really a challenge, so we can enjoy something different so that others can also enjoy a different perspective of the game. Right, Lando, next up Bottas, 7 seconds up the road, also on a soft tyre, so we're not going to have a tyre advantage. And we have 5 laps to go next time we cross the line, so we're going to have to work hard here. Lando first up on the agenda. I did wonder how we got given the objective of trying to beat Butler when we got that cutscene, but now it all makes sense. Right, here we go. Pierre Gasly just in front of Lando. Oh, a bit of a snap. Lando with that DRS. And we're going to make that move every day of the week and twice on Sundays. I love that you can hear the car bottom out. Nice detail. Very nice. Pierre Gasly. Sorry mate, going to have to get a move in your here. Oh, that is excellent. Using the soft tyres to good effect. Yuki, yet again, up next. The copy view this year is nice. There's something about it, the way they've done it. The way they've set it up, it feels very, very natural, and it actually feels quite easy to view things. It doesn't feel as restrictive as, you know, in past years. I think they've basically moved the camera, like the seat, really far forward. But they've increased the field of view quite a lot, so you can still see out the sides quite nicely and get a good sensation of speed and where you are. Oh, just tapped the inside curb there. That was a costly one. Try not to use all my battery here. No chance. I was going to say, you're going to fight it. Not this time. The soft tyres to brake.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Braking super late there. So Sainz has overtaken Bottas. Sainz is now the new objective. This track feels lovely to drive in this game with the improved traction and downforce. The car just sticks to the road. Right, that's Valtteri taken care of. Devon, 3 seconds up the road. Absolutely flying. Oh, Sainz with a horrible exit there. Go defensive just to cover the inside line. And just like that, we arrive at Mr. Devon Butler. Right. Is this about to get spicy?
Okay, information on Sainz. They've got an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
Oh, couldn't have given me that like a lap ago. Would have made things a lot easier. Right, closing in. Now the 600 viewers, guys. So thank you very much, everyone tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy. Leave a like on the stream, if so. Are we going to get DRS? Yes, we do. Right. Let's see how Devon fights this. Ain't going to fight it at all, mate. Have that. That'll work. You're watching that, Davidoff? You're watching that, mate? Easy work. Right, 2 laps to go. We just get to enjoy Suzuka now. To be fair, we can probably bag a podium here. Not out of the question. Looking at the map. Actually, no, maybe not podium, but the top 4, definitely. The Mercs and Ocon are in sight. Oh, trying to reach out there, but gotta be careful. Don't reach out and drive, as they say. To answer your question, Harrison, no, it feels pretty much the same, which is a good thing. Let's make that very clear. In the past games, they've changed the handling from early builds to full release, and yeah, it was a terrible maneuver, a terrible decision. So they've kept it the same. They know it's popular. They know it's going to work. So no need to change. This is no longer early access. This is now basically the full game, pretty much. I think it's early access just today, in the form of a stream. We can't actually upload videos, but tomorrow the game, Champions Edition, gets released. For the person asking which tracks have been updated, Austria, Austria, Silverstone, I want to say. Austria, Silverstone, Zandvoort, Canada, Bahrain. Singapore update is going to arrive later on after launch, so maybe in a few weeks, a month's time. Spain, of course, has been updated. And that's really it. I haven't driven all the tracks yet, to be fair, so I'm not going to say for certain which ones haven't. I've driven Qatar, I've driven Las Vegas, absolutely brilliant. I love Qatar, what a circuit that is. For now though, got to try and pass Ocon, who's forcing me into the grass, but we're going to return the favour, get the elbows out, and also just force him wide there. That's now P6. So Lewis Hamilton, the 7-time champ, up next. Yeah, Jeddah updated, by the way. Yeah, Jeddah, that's a good one. I did drive that, that's true. Jeddah has also been updated. All the curbs, everything is up to date at Jeddah as well, so that's another one they've done. Good shout. They've done a good job. Like, a lot of the tracks have had a bit of a facelift. Sadly, Spa is still the same, which is a massive L. Out of all the circuits, they haven't changed Spa. And I think Monza's the same as well. Spa, Monza. Japan's the same, but I mean Japan was fixed a couple of years ago, so no complaints. Miami's the same as last year, no changes, but it just drives better because of the improved handling this year. From my front tyre is not working, man. How do I play now? I got a code for the game, and we get early access today only. So, I mean, some people already have the game. The game is arriving. Like, if you got a disc version, I've seen people on Twitch streaming it yesterday, so people are already getting the game early if you order the disc version. I just want to finally overtake Ocon. Oh yes, to overtake Ocon so easily after struggling so much in my Aston Martin career mode in F1 22. That was a satisfying move, I won't lie. It was nice just being so much more powerful.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Right, looks like we're not going to get the Mercs, so P6 for us in this one. Verstappen wins. Just been cruising to the finish, to be fair. I guess we're going to see what the reaction is to us beating Devon. Should be spicy.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Well, it's still too close to call at the top of the table. Meanwhile, at the other end, Ant, you can really understand Aiden Jackson's frustrations today.
Yeah, they've had car problems all season long, Crofty. They've had a bad mix-up in the garage today, and Connor Sport won't be proud of that one.
And Connor Sport won't be proud of that. It's the longest pit stop we've had this season. Not the sort of record any team wants to set.
I guess there might be some words regarding that.
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Well, for those of you that haven't seen it, here is the new podium, or improved podium, cutscene animation for you guys to watch. We're now over 700 viewers in, 746, so thank you guys very much. Again, if you're enjoying the stream, if you like, it just really helps me out. And also, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Also, would really do me a favor because I'm trying to reach 100k. And if you have seen my videos before, then consider subscribing if you know what I do. Daily F1 content, and also not just F1 23, Assetto Corsa, lots of mods. We try and get creative over there. And of course, we've got career mode arriving tomorrow. And we have F1 World on the way.
Well, Aiden, I'm sure you already know what I'm going to ask. That pit stop looked like a nightmare. So what on earth happened today?
Every race has its hiccups. What do we do? Should we get a little bit controversial? Should we try and stir the pot? Should we try and make a few enemies? Should we make this career mode a bit spicy? Or should we keep it, you know, plain? The sort of thing an Aiden Jackson would say. What should we do? I will admit the chat on YouTube is a bit delayed, so bear with me. Controversy, neutral. Controversy. PR friendly, spice. I feel we've got a few more spice ones. Neutral, keep it safe. Okay, we're balancing out now, level 3. Do what Charles doesn't do. I like that one. Controversial, second option, go spicy, no mercy. Let's go spicy. Why not? Let's go spicy.
What can I say? First the car issues and now this. I'll keep driving, that's all I can do. I'm looking forward to the day when the rest of the team can get their act together.
Well, there is a lot of talk on social media about whether Devon is actually getting preferential treatment by the team. So do you think, is there any truth to that, or is it an unfair assumption?
Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're getting spicy. Right. Let me update my chat real quick to see if I can maybe get my chat a bit more up to date with what I'm doing. Now this should be interesting. What are we saying about this one? His dad may be funding the team, but we're treated equally. Devon could use a bit of preferential treatment with his current performance. I like that one. Of course there is, which is also pretty strong considering the question, and no comment. Top one, surely. That's... Yeah, let's go for it.
Devon struggles to keep up sometimes, so maybe could use a little preferential treatment. No, I'm joking. Whatever helps Devon and helps the team is fine.
Well, Aiden, the list seems to get longer. Car reliability, you and Devon bumping wheels, and now issues in the pit lane. Huge mounting problems at Connorsport. Has there been any talk at all about what the team might do next season, considering that you and Devon just don't seem to get along?
Austin, thank you very much for joining. Right, I feel like let's go for this one, just to balance it out a bit. So we've got to put a bit of ice on the burn. Got to kind of put some, you know, solution on the burn just to keep it fair. So I want to stay at Connorsport, but making it very clear that the team has to improve and Devon needs to improve. I think that's good. Open offers. Oh wow, okay, you want to open offers. Okay, cool, okay, I like this, I'm surprised. Okay, nice.
If I'm being honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't open to any offers next season. That's just business, so who knows what will happen next year.
And finally, I've got to ask you about this. It has been reported that Mercedes have agreed a deal for George Russell to play a small part in the latest Throttle Zone movie. What do you make of that?
Sorry, I'll take this one.
Yeah, what's all that about? I mean, good luck to him and all, but it's not something that I personally find exciting, so...
I don't care.
I hope everyone enjoys the film.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Thank you, Pinks. I never actually considered the possibility we actually move teams next season and Devon and Callie actually team up. Because the screenshots we've seen of Breaking Point with Callie, Maya in F1 is when she's wearing the suit and Devon's wearing team wear. He's not actually in the race suit. So my assumption was Devon got dropped, but I wonder if we're now going down our own pathway, our own route, and we're basically forcing ourselves out the team. So we could actually see the Butler brothers, sisters, the brotherly pairing, and Davidoff at the helm. I wonder if Andrea O'Connor might even get fired. Could be interesting. Very interesting. Right, I'm expecting a phone call. That usually tends to happen once we hop in the HQ. Of course, the news is talking about that stop. Oh, here we go.
Talk to me.
About what? You saw the race, right? What is there to say?
Thought you could do with blowing off a little steam.
What is even the point in wasting any more energy? If it's not the car, it's the team. If it's not the team, it's the car. No one seems to care how much effort I'm putting into all of this.
Which is why you need to double down. Listen, I promised I wouldn't say anything, but the top three are talking, Aiden.
What?
They've already reached out to us. Looks like there might be some last-minute negotiations on the cards, but keep that to yourself, okay?
Yeah, of course.
No doubt there'll be some wrangling. You're contracted for another season, but your tenacity has been noticed.
Wow, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything you're not supposed to know. I hate to admit it, but Connor Sport can't keep up with you, Aiden. Just do me a favor, would you?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I need you to push as hard as you can to get as much out of you before I lose you to a better team. Can you do that for me?
Of course. No problem.
Good boy. You know I'm here whenever you need me. Speak soon.
Let's play. Cheers for the membership. Much appreciated, mate. This is why I'm a little bit confused. Like, Davidoff is... I like him, but then he's passive-aggressive against Andrew O'Connor. I can't read him. He's very hard to read. He's basically accepting that we're going to leave the team for next season, so that could be interesting. I say we, Aiden Jackson. I'm very, very intrigued. Tommy, they're giving us some credit. Ah, boy, this is going to be interesting. Brian Doyle, good to see you, mate. Hats off for keeping your cool. Well, didn't exactly keep his cool, did he? Brian Doyle enjoying retirement. Right, so an apology. I know I don't usually mail you directly, but after what happened today, I just want to apologise personally. The whole garage is so upset about what happened today. Personally, I'm furious. Rest assured, we've isolated the problem and making sure that never happens again. An apology is always better in person, but we'll accept an email. Anyway, nearly 800 viewers now, guys. Thank you very much.
You saw it, right? The pit stop? How am I supposed to deal with that? I know. I want a chance to prove what I can do, though. In a top-tier seat. I deserve it. I've heard there might be interest. I can't stay here. Okay. Well, what would you do?
So, what advice did you give him?
Well, I told him to try to stay calm,
see out the season, and then go to the final team meeting. See if that changes his mind.
And where were you at this point?
Oh, I was busy getting Callie ready for the final race of the F2 season.
Back to F2 then. Looks like we could be about to clinch the title for Callie Mayer. Or at least that is the next step in the story. Can Callie do it? What does the mother want?
I know why you're calling, but make it quick because I have to keep my head in the game.
Of course, darling, but it wouldn't be right if I didn't call to wish you luck.
Thanks, Mum, but luck really won't do anything. I need a clean strategy and just to keep my head, that's all.
Look, which you do, and you will. Just breathe, Cal, okay? You've already put the work in. Now all you need to do is get out there and do what you always do. Yeah?
Yeah, you're right.
Who knows? If you bring this one home, I may even call your father to gloat a little.
Mum, not now.
Oh, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a bit.
I know. You'll be watching, right?
Just try and stop me. Race fast, honey.
Right, no cringe that time. That's better. Right, can Callie do it? The second only ever female driver after Tatiana Calderon to drive in Formula 2. May the world watch and see what happens. What's in store for Connorsport? Things are happening. Sargent to Williams, and Vettel says goodbye. Right, let's get to it. No need to really waste any time with these social posts. We can get to it. Little quote there from Casper. Do every act of your life as if it were your last. Right, I guess the pressure's on for Miss Callie Mayer. Can she win the championship? Let's find out. Probably, because it's not very difficult to drive these, and we can do it quite easily, but hey, listen, story mode.
The final race of the season now well underway here in Abu Dhabi. A few different drivers in contention for the F2 Championship. But here's the favourite, Callie Mayer.
She's been so consistent this season, so fast. My money's on Mayer for the championship, no question.
If she can finish high enough, the title belongs to her.
Here we go.
How am I doing? It's looking good, Callie. Come on, a podium should clinch this for us.
Then podium it is.
Podium it is. Good night, Sky. And yeah, we all have moms. Let's get to it. Gonna have to now get used to this car again. Which feels fine, but when you compare it to an F1 car, it lacks all the bits and pieces. Ralph Boschung is the first target. Trying to go around the outside. Getting the cut back. Can we make this move? Oh, contact. Boschung down the inside, but doesn't quite get back through. Yuri a lap down, gets out the way. Thank you, mate. That's a lot of understeer. Right, move fastest lap, hopefully. Not quite. So P8, got to try and get to P3 as we just bottom out on the curb. Slight mistake. Got 5 laps to do it, so plenty of time. Yeah, the graphics do look great, I do agree. I'm a big fan of the graphics step up this year. Where to break? Just before 100, that wasn't too bad. Gonna knock it down a second to try and give myself a bit of drive. Let's get Hughes. Jakey boy. Pourchaire now in P3. This car's a lot of fun to drive, man. Underrated, especially from cockpit view with the new and improved sounds. With the new physics. Oh, Jahan Deruva pits. That will move us up the order a little bit. So P7, and we've got Hughes and also Vesti just in front here. So pressure on. On the exit, looking to get Hughes, but moves back across. Down the inside. Nice. Bit of a burnout there as we floor the back end, but we're going to get close enough to Vesti here to look for the pass. Vesti defends. Defends pretty aggressively. We'll get it done on the brakes. Fittipaldi and Pourchaire next to hit the goal of a podium, which would give Kelly Mayer the title. So I think they'll ride F3, maybe on next gen, possibly when they've got a bit more room to work with. Fittipaldi all over the back of Turbo Pourchaire here. We've got some lap traffic, I think. Yep, lap traffic, just getting in the way. Cordial, just get out of the way, mate. Thank you. Got a Sargent just up the road in P2, so P2 at the minimum is on the cards here. So we're going to set a fast lap of the Grand Prix. Excellent exit. Didn't quite get the fastest lap, but we're going to get an overtake on Fittipaldi done. And now we can try and get Teo Pourchaire. Slight bit of contact there as we have to get out of it as we lose momentum. Pourchaire defends, but we're going to go for it. We're then going to get into a drag race as we get the better exit and we get the DRS. We'll use Logan Sargent as a slipstream. And we can then race after maybe Drugovich. Oh yes, great braking there. Exit. Not particularly great, but good enough to get us alongside and ahead of Logan Sargent. There we go. So P2. Can Kelly Mayer win it in style and win the title by winning the race? Drugovich, the next driver. We'll see if we can try and get the fast lap of the race as well to get maximum possible points. Oh god, that was a big one. Thought I had the back end of the control there. Big old snap. Right, Felipe, mate, gonna have to make our way through here. Apologies. Oh, I tried something different there. That was a scruffy move, if I've ever seen one. But we're through, and it's done. This is also a good test to see exactly how the AI perform and see how they drive. And I am on the highest difficulty, by the way. There's not a higher difficulty than this, so. A bit hot there. Right, I want to try and get the fastest lap on the last lap. That's going to be the objective. That's a Cali winner move. Oh god. I mean, she is technically going to be the winner. Technically. So, I guess the mother was right. Evelyn. I feel like the tires are starting to go off a little bit. Yep. Last lap of the race. Let's win this title. Also get a lap with no distractions, so we're not going to get held up by the AI, so we can floor it. Wine cockpit cam for a change, just for this game mode, because it's kind of like a story mode, first person, you know, story, so why not add to the experience a little bit. Also showcasing that cockpit view is actually better this year, because you can see a lot better. Well, we're currently up by 2/10 on my personal best. We could do this, we could execute the personal best and possibly the fastest lap. It's going to take a bit of work in this final sector to get it right. Lovely exit there, but we've lost a bit of time. Here we go then. Cali Mayer on course to win the Formula 2 World Drivers' Championship. Congratulations.
Yes! Yes! Woo! Come on! Yes, Kelly! That was amazing! Congratulations!
That's a bit rude. Cutting off the engineer like that. A bit rude.
Cali Mayer, get used to the name. She has her whole career ahead of her, and this is just the beginning. She's done it, as many predicted she would. A star is born. Cali Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
Historic. Well, I mean, someone had to be the first. But I just hope that this shows that talent can get you as far as money.
And what about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Kelly?
Nope. Next question.
Kelly, what's it like being a woman in motorsports? We're sure everyone wants to know.
I don't know, John. What's it like being a man in journalism? Next question.
Hot-headed? Yes, for sure. But you know, that's kind of what you need in a driver. Let's not forget that Cali taking the championship was a big deal. You know, for the sport, but really for everyone.
And for you? How did you feel?
It was one of the proudest moments of my career. It was the first time I mentored anyone. Yeah. I was a little sad to be moving on.
So, had you already told Cali about your new job?
Yes, of course. And I told her, you know, how I wished that I could take her with me. But she understood.
And Aiden, had you told him?
No, he was too busy.
Busy?
Preparing to tell the team that he was leaving Connorsport.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming. I know Aiden had something he wanted to say, but first I have a matter I would like to address formally. It is no secret that I have been spread a little thin this season. I mean, I own the team, I run the team, it's a lot, okay? Which is why I will be stepping away from the principal role next season. I'll still be pushing Connor Sport Racing to be the brand we know it can be, whilst the new principal will be laser focused on performance and results. And we have already found the man to step into that role. Casper.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Now, this is a big step up for me. I'm really looking forward to see what next season brings. It's truly an honor to be on board.
I am sorry for the dramatic nature of the announcement, okay? Humor the man who pays you. We all look forward to working with Casper, yes? Good. Then let us continue. Aiden, you had something you wanted to say? The floor is yours.
No, it's nothing.
Ooh.
I just wanted to say, thank you, everybody, for all your hard work this year. And I'm really looking forward to next season, especially with Casper at the helm.
Musical chairs in full effect. Right, Chapter 7, Bahrain. So this is now 2023. So, no more cutscenes, no more surprises. So I'm guessing Kelly Mayer isn't driving for Connor Sport, which is a little bit unrealistic because the F2 champion, to be fair, I say that, the F2 champion can't drive an F2, doesn't mean they have to drive an F1. So that's technically not true, what I said about unrealistic. So, Casper the boss, Aiden, Devon as drivers.
Did Casper being around affect you going into the 23 season?
I have bigger things going on than Casper.
Do you have any regrets about 2023? Anything you'd have done differently?
No, I'm in a good place now. Besides, what's to regret about being the story of the season?
Right. So, story of the season, Devon Butler. So something is going down. Okay, so we're going to get a phone call the second I press news. So we'll wait and see who it's from. But yeah, new season. And it's the head honcho.
Dad!
Devon.
How's business?
Same as ever, hiring and firing. How's racing?
Oh, you know, ducking and driving.
You all prepared?
Of course, I've double-checked the strategy changes. I'm just going over my notes now. Everything's covered, just like always. They won't see me for dust.
Spoken like a true butler. Just remember, we've got a lot on the line this season.
Yeah, I know.
Dev, I'm serious. You're carrying this team, don't forget that.
Yeah, well, you keep signing these second-rate drivers. I can't do all the work.
Just remember where we'd be. Where you'd be if this were all to go belly up.
Just trust me, Dad. You've got nothing to worry about.
Devon, I mean it. If you don't bring your A game, it's back to the bottom of the pile. Do you really want that?
No. No, I don't.
Just keep it in mind. Now go out there and show me what you can do.
Already on it. I'll get you those points, Dad.
Good boy. Speak later.
That's interesting, because I think we're going to drive as Devon Butler, which is awesome and different. Also, with Andrew O'Connor stepping down, I don't know if we're going to see something happen between Connor and Davidoff, Butler. So that reassures me a bit that Davidoff is actually maybe a good guy in this, and we need to lean on the good things he said, based off what we're hearing, what he said to Devon, what he said to Aiden. I could be wrong though. Maybe he was trying to force Aiden out of the team. If you saw the gesture, just as Casper entered the room. So I guess we'll see, man. This is really interesting. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but at the same time I know exactly what's going to happen, because I predicted Devon's going to get dropped at some point for Cali, and I'm going to stick by that prediction. But I could be wrong. Maybe something could happen. Love that from Casper. Right, let's get to the first race, and we're going to see the new car, which I'm looking forward to seeing, because so far I've been driving on the old 22 car, so now we actually arrive in 23, and we get to see what's new. But I'll be driving as Devon Butler. That's the big question. Should be fun and different. Oh my god, almost 1,000 viewers. Guys, thank you very much. Pretty much 1,000 viewers. If you're enjoying the stream, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Like I said, I'm trying to reach 100,000 this year on the channel. That would be awesome. I'd really love it. So if you could help me out, I would massively appreciate it. But yeah, with that said, like and subscribe, and then I'll press advance and we'll get into chapter 7 and 2023. So do that first. Okay, thank you. Now we can go.
It's just about time to get today's Grand Prix underway. We have a number of drivers in contention, but of course only one can claim that coveted top step of the podium. We'll be racing around 3.36 miles of the magnificent Bahrain International Circuit today. Keep an eye out for drivers locking the front left down into the tricky braking zone of turn 10. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton, Sainz, Stroll, Ocon, Norris, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Jackson, Gasly, Tsunoda, Bottas, Butler, Sargent, Joe, Magnussen, De Vries, Magnussen. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. 2023 Bahrain. We're about to get going, and I hope you've enjoyed the build-up just as much as we have. The teams are ready on the grid, they're ready in the garages too, but in the commentary box alongside me, are you ready, Ant?
Of course I'm ready, Crofty. New season, new challenges for all of them out there, drivers and teams. I love this part of the year, Crofty. This is where it really kicks off, and you get to showcase all that hard work you've done through the winter months. Does it pay off?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? What does the 2023 season have in store for us? We're about to find out.
Okay, Devon, it's a brand new season, you know that, so let's start it as we mean to go on, okay? Okay, let's get out there, come on.
We're actually driving as Devon. We're actually doing it. Also, car looks incredible. It's the car we saw in the original reveal Connor Sport team launch event, so really happy. Really, like, I'm enjoying this so far. Are we doing a full race? I guess we'll find out. I'm going to guess something's going to happen, but I could be wrong. Right, I'm going to quickly remove the halo column from this car, as it is a different car to the 2022 car. So, uno momento, as I get rid of that. Halo column off. There we go. Right, let's get to the race, and let's get cracking. Finish in the top 5 from P17. That's a bit ambitious. Not for me though. I'm Devon Butler. Right, here we go. So we're doing a full 25% race by the looks of it. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind. Easy does it into one. Just gonna try and pick our way through carefully. We're on the soft tyres, so important to be aggressive and make up some places. I don't mind the camera shake. That would be the case if you were driving an F1 car, your head would be rattling like crazy. So, yeah, we'll stick with that. Oh, Pierre holding on, but we'll run him out of road. Oh, big front lock up. Almost contact there with Piastri. Gonna move the brake bars back. I wonder if because this is a proper race, it might actually be in a half-decent difficulty. Don't think it is though, based off the AI's exits. Anyway, side by side with the new boy, Oscar Piastri. All the way around the outside. And straight away, we're on to Aiden Jackson. I'm Devon Butler. I am the greatest thing since sliced bread, so gotta do what I gotta do. I feel I should drive like Devon as well. Be a right nuisance. This would be a nice little thumbnail. Literally dead even on the straight. Gonna drive like Devon here, so we'll give Aiden the little squeeze out wide treatment. The sort of thing Devon would do. How's the handling? Awesome. This game handles like a dream. And also that maneuver we just put on Aiden there has cost him a place to Piastri, so very much a Devon Butler maneuver, although Jackson does get it back. I think we can win this race, let alone top 5. To be fair, if we get top 3, if we get bonus and fastest lap, so we've got a double objective there. Sorry Alex mate, coming through, don't mind me. I feel like the engine sounds different to the last year's car. I'm not sure what engine supplier we're running and who we had last year, but I'm pretty sure the car sounds different. Side by side with Stroll. And just like that, we're into the top 10. Devon Butler absolutely flying.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh, don't reach out and drive, I say so. Right, DRS on Ocon. I feel like there's a few visual bugs around here in the night in cockpit view. I think it has to do with the ray tracing. I don't think it's a thing in cockpit view. It's only in TCAM, sorry. I think it's only a thing in cockpit view. Yeah, it doesn't happen here. Either way, we'll stick with it. I'm enjoying this. Gonna go for the Alonso Hamilton Special 2023. Not quite as good, but it will do. Tire wear's very low. Is the game out? No, technically it's out tomorrow, but some people are getting the game already. Obviously we have a special early access build, but those who have ordered the disc version, some of the people are getting the game a bit earlier. That's a lovely exit. And Norris without DRS. Another one down. Right then, Lewis and Carlos next up. I think I'll use cockpit cam regularly this year. I'm not planning to, especially if I want to compete in league racing, but it's definitely fun. I would do in some some challenges or some online lobbies, possibly. Definitely, I don't mind it, man. I feel like it's a lot better this year. Right, we'll get Lewis here. Getting the cut back, side by side with the Mercedes.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
It's pretty close, but we're going to edge it on the brakes. That's now P7. Hards, we'll go for mediums. Creator Series, I'd love to race more often, but I think it's still on Saturday, so which isn't ideal for me. It's the worst day of the week, so I'm probably going to just be in there sporadically. I'd love to do a few more races though, for sure. Right, oh, slow bit of contact there as we bump Checo, just got caught out there by the acceleration. But up the inside we go, another one down. And we're going to get signs. Using the batteries. Right, next up, George Russell. Realistic, to be fair. Alonso holding it down in P2. Verstappen is a country mile out front, and that's completely checked out. Go side by side with George. Leclerc going through on Alonso on the medium tire, to be fair. Oh my god, didn't know where to go there. I was going to try and get them both, but could still get them. Tires are starting to wear. Boxed in here. But we're going to go through an Alonso. And we'll get Leclerc. Easy move. Let's go win this race. Connor Sport looking to win the season opener in 2023. Verstappen 5 seconds up the road. We'll do one more lap on these tyres and then we'll box for the medium. Oh, just locking up on the curb, gotta be careful with that. Verstappen stays out, so we will follow.
In this lap, push now.
I'm doing well, mate. Doing very well, mate. Hope you're well.
Aiden's coming in for his stop now.
I will admit, when the tyre wear kicks in, tyres go off, it does very much feel like F1 22. But that makes sense because tyre wear is normal, but you still have that downforce, which is nice. car will still bite into the tarmac. So I'm assuming Max is going to pit this lap, so we're going to be in a bit of a pit stop battle. Well then, let's box and get a set of mediums on. We'll get to also test out a pit stop mechanism in Breaking Point to see if it's any different. Of course it's Devon, so there's not going to be any issues with this pit stop. It's going to be absolutely perfect, I'm sure of it. Oh wow. I pressed the limiter, but clearly a bit too early as it didn't register. Oh well, whoops. Not ideal. We'll take the 5 seconds and serve at the end, no big deal. Looks like we're going to be comfortably
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
behind Verstappen and ahead of one of the Haas cars. You've got Hülkenberg behind. Tyres are already warm, so we can push from the get-go. Nice. Kind of regular players play. Tomorrow, I think, is if you've ordered the Champions Edition, you can play tomorrow. If you've got the Standard, then I think you play on Friday, 13th and 16th. Oh, Verstappen pressuring Zhou Guanyu. However, so are we. Around the outside of both. Verstappen holds on. Side by side with Max. On the inside we go. So that's worthy of a replay. Didn't quite catch it in time, but there's the new car in action. Nice bit of side-by-side action. And down the inside goes Butler. Oh, okay, Max has got the burners on. Using the batteries. 2 can play that game, mate. 2 can play that game. Russell still staying out. Still hasn't pit. Right, let's try and break a 5-second gap to Verstappen in the remaining 5 laps, 5.5 laps. Right, so Russell should be pitting, and we have a comfortable gap now over Verstappen. This should also be a decent fastest lap to lock in all the objectives and all the bonuses. So there we go, from 17th to P1 in 9 laps. Pretty decent stuff. Once again, nearing 1,000 viewers, so if you are new, feel free to leave a like on the stream. And if you're new to my channel, first time watching, if you're enjoying the stream, then feel free to sub. It would really help me out. And I'm trying to reach 100k, so please help me reach my objective this year. And if you want to see more content like this, that's also a good reason to sub. I'll have more videos starting tomorrow, career mode content starting up, F1 World, all that good stuff. Even camera settings for those who constantly ask, they will be available tomorrow. I wonder if I can hit 92,000 by the end of the stream. I've no idea what I'm on right now, but I'd love to set that as a challenge. If someone can tell me how many I'm on right now, which if I know it's not super specific anymore, YouTube got rid of the specifics, but I feel like we could set that as an objective. There was 1,000 earlier, I noticed we just hit 1,000, but we dropped a little bit, now we're climbing back up again. Obviously there's not a lot going on right now, so more people will tune in as things happen. Game looks very good. It is very good. Very enjoyable game. Easy to drive. To be fair, I will say this. Nothing's happening, so I will take a few questions if you have any. That's 1.3, lovely stuff. Wow, there's a lot of delay from when I ask things to you guys delivering in chat. Quite a bit of delay on the YouTube stream today, so apologies if I'm not fully accurate or there. But yeah, I'll take a few questions if you have any. I'm trying to rehash the same old questions, like things that are maybe a bit different or things you genuinely don't know the answer to, and I'll be more than happy to help.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I'll answer until the race finishes, and then no more questions for now. On the other side of my first career mode, I decided for a McLaren Return to Glory. It should be a fun series, and hopefully an achievable objective. Biggest change on F1 23 so far? It's obvious, but it's the handling. The traction is so much better. And something that's really underrated and going under the radar more than the traction is the feeling of downforce. The car sticks to the road. When you turn, the nose is sharp. It does what you want it to do. You turn, the car responds. It's as it should be. That's how aerodynamics and ground effect work. The biggest change I think is F1 World, but that's yet to be seen and the jury's still out. But if that goes well, that could change the game forever. Bit of rear lock in there. That AI is good. Yeah, I think in principle they have improved. I wouldn't say massively improved or massively overhauled, but they do a few basics a bit better than 22. They're not as stupid with certain overtakes. They won't go for dives that make no sense. In F1 22, the most annoying thing that would happen is that when you force an AI car to go defensive, and that car would then cover the inside line, they could brake so late because they have ABS on, and they would actually end up accidentally dive bombing the car in front, and then the car in front would move out of the way. So in long story cut down short, the car you're actually attacking, which is defending, would end up actually overtaking the car in front, which made no sense. It would just cost everyone a lot of time. First part of the race flew by, now it's just dragging. Just want to get this done. Do you think they're going to do...
We've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Do you think they'll do an F1 Manager for 2023? I mean, they are doing an F1 Manager for 2023, that is confirmed, unless you mean some sort of F1 Manager in this game. Probably not. But there is an F1 Manager 23 on the way, which I will be covering, by the way. I will be all over that. We'll admit the YouTube chat isn't the best to track on the phone, especially because it isn't super accurate. AI straight nice to be fixed. Yeah, in principle, yes, but the jury's still out to some extent because that was an issue where that would happen when there's a lot of upgrades on, so you're quite far into a career mode, and I haven't had that experience yet, so we'll find out maybe in a couple of months' time. But in principle, seems like they're fixed, definitely.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 26.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in 12th. Time last lap was a 1 minute 38.5.
There's the update. And shout out to Ted, by the way. Ted States. There you go, mate. Any changes to my team? I haven't played it yet, but I don't think so. If there is changes, they're very, very minimal. So minimal that not even EA/Cody's could be bothered to, you know, flex or talk about them on the ramp to this game. So probably not. Can you do TV pod? I'll do TV pod with all my other content on this game. This is just the only series I'm doing cockpit view with. Something different. You want to see TV pod, tune in tomorrow for career mode. We'll do as much TV pod as you like. Right, Devon Butler dominates the season opener. You can already tell the ego of this guy is going to be through the roof. I guess we'll find out in the cutscenes, but Devon dominates in the desert.
Meanwhile, plenty of surprises in the midfield. So where do we start, Ant?
Well, I think we have to look at Connor Sport. For me, they've been the biggest surprise so far, and Butler, he's doing fantastically well.
Thing is, though, they've got to sustain that over the course of the whole season, and that is easier said than done. Certainly one Casper Ackermann will be hoping that this season is better than his last. Well, what a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top three finishers should be incredibly happy with what they were able to achieve out there today.
How's Casper Ackermann not being taken up to the podium? What's going on? Let's give Casper his flowers, man. What's going on here? Oh. Enjoy Devon. Oh boy. An alternate universe, eh? Verstappen, Alonso, and Butler leading the field. Oh, okay, we get to do an interview now.
What a start to the season, Devon. You must be happy with that performance.
I mean, it's only fair. We get to be a bit of a dick, right? I mean, to be fair, all three answers are a bit big-headed, but I think we get a chance to live through an alter ego and be a bit of an idiot. What are we saying here then? What do we want to go for this one? We're back over 1,000 viewers, so much appreciated, guys. What are we saying for this one? Tomorrow's not a live. Tomorrow will be video content. The live is only for today. bottom 1. Right, left. Bottom. Yeah, bottom. Right. 3. Okay, bottom's clearly the preferred.
Yeah, it just comes so naturally to me. I don't really think anything of it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it wasn't impressive. I mean, you seem impressed. I'm sure others do too, and rightfully so. I'm just saying that it was actually pretty easy for me today.
Well, you've had your share of run-ins in the past with teammate Aiden Jackson. Crucial question is that behind you? How do you feel about him right now?
So, I think there's only one. There's only one. Right? Well, or do we think something else? Level 4? Attitude problem.
Listen, Aiden is the greatest F1 driver of all time. You ask him, he'll tell you. What, you think I've got an attitude problem? Aiden has got stealth ego, let me tell you. You don't know it's there, and then it emerges. He's a handful. Trust me.
Well, Connor Sport surprised everyone by appointing Casper Ackermann as team principal this season. So how do you feel about taking orders from someone that you've got such a history with?
I'm sure he's thankful to have me. Having Casper is like comforting, like an old pair of shoes. That's a good one. I like that one. That's quite interesting because that's got a bit of hidden shade to it. What are we thinking? I wanted a more fiery, passionate character for team principal. The past is in the past. Bottom. Okay. I would have gone for this one, but fair. Let's go for it.
I think he's going to do a terrific job, you know? Mainly because he's got me on his team, so he can't go too far wrong. Now, I'm sure he's incredibly thankful to have me in the drive.
Well, you're embarking on a new year, but what would a successful season look like for you in 2023?
This one's quite an open one. What do we think? This one could be a bit interesting. I thought this is more open. What are we thinking about this one? Left, 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 bottom, right, 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 left, right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. Ooh, this is a tight one. This is a tight one. No one's saying impressing Davidoff. It's either making Casper laugh or making Connor Sport the best team we can be. Okay, a few bottoms coming in now. Oh, this is really tight. I can't tell. I'm trying to judge. Well, this is really tough. I'm struggling to make a decision here. Really close. I feel like the right is just edging it, but I could be wrong. Okay, no, never mind. It's all left now. Oh my god. I can't even keep up now. Left, right, left, right, right, left, right, 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 left, 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 left. I'm going to call this a tie. I'm going to go left based off making Casper laugh is something Devon would say because he's a dick. I think that's fair.
Well, call me deluded, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try to make Casper Ackerman laugh at something. And if I can achieve it, I'll consider that a successful season. Now it's good. You've got to have ambitious goals in this sport, so I'm aiming as high as humanly possible.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go. That is the tea. Post-race. Will we get a cutscene here? Surely. A little cutscene of Devon flexing his ego would be about alright.
Great race out there today, just in the highlights. Listen, I know we've had our run-ins and, well, last season was last season. A fresh start for the team. What do you say?
Oh, Jackson. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Bin's over there. Yeah. Nice one.
Fair play, that was genuinely funny.
The 2023 season was completely different for Connosport.
How so?
But the car, for one.
He did not just hit the boah.
Find out the most critical issues.
My man just boah.
Starting to live up to its potential.
Can we talk about what happened with Devon?
That was a fun little sequence between Andrea O'Connor dropping the boah and the bottle being handed to Aiden. That caught me off guard a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Right, performance 5, reputation 4. We're going to get a phone call probably, so let's wait for it. Papa Butler.
Yeah, what is it?
Now that's how a butler takes care of business.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Carrying the team, Devon, as well as the butler name. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, went well.
Well, I can't wait to hear what those clowns Ackerman and Connor have to say.
Yeah.
You okay, Devon?
What? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm, just adrenaline, Dad. I really pushed it out there today, you know, I just need to simmer down a bit.
Of course you do. Let's talk later. I'll be in meetings, but call me whenever you like. I'm proud of you, son. Let's just make sure today's result isn't just a one-off. Eh?
Yeah. All right. Ciao.
So Devon's post-race reaction, kind of zoned out, a bit lost. And then that conversation, interesting. What's happened to Devon? What's going on? Blake, good to see you, mate. Approving Devon's performance. I'm keen to see what happens now in the next chapter. Casper with the flowers. An update on the car issue. Devon, looks like I'm not going to have to get legal involved after all. Oh, this is actually a genuine, actual real-life car issue. Not really important. I thought it might have been a car issue in terms of the career mode. Right. Interesting. This is taking little turns, which I don't really expect. I guess we'll find out. Australian Grand Prix. So this is, well, this would be round 3. So let's see what happens here. Or round 4 if you include China, but China's not in the calendar, so round 3. Phone call, wait for it. 3, 2, 1. No phone call? Okay, cool. Reference of Kelly Mayer, so something could be happening with her in this one. For the prediction, back in Connor Sport, we'd love to see it. What's my chat bugging up? There's some spam in chat. Didn't hear what? What, I didn't hear something? What do you mean? Right, let's see what happens. Tampering with Aiden's car. Could be. Tampering with Aiden's car. A few people have said that. I wonder if that's the case. I guess we're going to find out after all. Now then, I remember the trailer that we saw. And there was snippets of Australia, Baku, and Imola. So I think things are going to start to kick off.
Here comes Butler. Good pace here down the straight. Into the corner we go. That's a little too late, and he nearly goes off the track on the exit. And is that a lapse in concentration?
I think just a little bit of desperate driving there, Crofty. He's pushing way too hard. I mean, there's nobody else around him at this stage.
Okay, Devon, we're going to have to ease off from the brakes. Brakes don't feel right. Okay, we'll have a look at it, but you're going to see a drop-off in performance, I'm afraid. What? Why? We've asked you to take it easy on the last lap, but pushing has made the issue even worse. So we're just going to have to live with it for now. What are you talking about? Listen, just do what you can, please, Devon. Come on.
Devon's zoning out. Driving with a brake issue. Hold on to as many places as you can. What's not to say we maybe can't gain a few places? That's a vague objective, holding on to as many places as you can. Doesn't give me actual position. Signs burning up the batteries and using the DRS. Oh, a bit wide. Surprised I didn't get DRS there. Feels like, rather than have a car issue, that I have just been made very fast in this race to make it seem like we have an issue and we're getting passed by everyone. Right, so we're at the points. We'll try and hold on. Oh, a bit wide. We'll get a little bit of DRS, so we can stick with Pierre for now. No big issues, no big dramas. There we go. Maybe we can try and hold on to a point in this race. Oh, okay, a bit too much of a cut there. Gotta be careful. Catching up some traffic here. Not sure if it's lap traffic, but traffic nonetheless. But we're keeping up now. Settled into this race, got the pace down. We're pretty decent.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Now in the trailers, Devon and Aiden were battling at this race. Right about now, they showed a clip through this next right-hander right here of the two battling. But if we keep Aiden at bay, will there be some sort of alternate cutscene or something else happening, which is our own little universe? Either way, closing in on Gasly. A little bit wide there, but good enough exit I can challenge. Up the inside as Sainz puts a move on Stroll. Lap traffic.
Caution, caution. The track is clear, green flag.
That just stopped me from getting DRS on Stroll, which isn't ideal. Yeah, definitely have been improved on blue flags, I feel like. They get out of the way a lot better. That feels quite obvious to me. Let's try and get the Aston Martins. We're not out of this yet. Still getting a few more places. I'm Devon Butler. I'm the greatest of all time. We don't lose places, we make them. Right, DRS on Stroll now. Wait for it. There we go. We'll try and set him up through the chicane. With understeer, Stroll has DRS himself. But we're going to go for it. That's the two Spaniards in front also battle. I'll say Spaniards. It's Ocon. I thought it was Alonso for a second. I don't know why. Still think I'm in the 22 season. I'm thinking Alonso's in Alpine, but we're in 2023 now. Oh, big snap. I was trying to get the exit there on Ocon. We might still get a chance on the run down to turn 3. That was decent enough. Didn't open the DRS in time. Don't matter. Easy work. Who said the brakes don't work?
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Right. P8. So that's the best we can do. We'll try and stick with Sainz. Well, that may be unlikely. My chat's really bugged out on YouTube right now, so I'll try and reload it after this. Oh, that was perfect for that. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying this, leave a like. We're approaching, I think, 500 likes on the stream, so if you want to help me reach that target, I would massively appreciate it. Also, consider subscribing to the channel if you're enjoying the stream so far. If you have been watching for a while, why not? It helps me out massively. And also gets you up to date with fresh content F1 23, especially during launch week. There's going to be a lot of stuff dropping on my end, so get subscribed for that. Looks like we're going to have to let Science go now, trying to keep up, but I feel like I'm just struggling. I'm also out of battery deployment. I'm going to use up the last bit now, but that's going to be all she wrote, as it is the last lap of the race. Verstappen wins. Shock. Who would have thunk it? And Devin Butler, with a brake issue, is going to hold on for P8. Good recovery after dropping out the points briefly. And there we go, through the final corner. Well managed, and we'll take that. A few more points to put on the board.
Race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Look, this isn't the first time we've seen Devin Butler go rogue, but the question is, what are Connor Sport going to do about it?
Well, it's really hard, as we've seen so many times before, Crofty, in the past. So hard to control your drivers. In a way, they're their own entity, but on the top of it, they're working for the team, and that's what you want. It's a very hard situation to manage.
And working for the team, Casper Ackermann wanted to make a clean break for this year. This does feel, though, that it's something that they might have had to have dealt with last season.
It's really not what they wanted. A repeat of what happened in the past, and you cannot let it go on. It can't continue. They're just damaging the reputation of the team and their own reputation as well. They have to sort it out. I'm sure they'll be having words.
So it's all changed here in Australia, and as the teams acclimatised to their new standings, so will we. Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently.
We don't need to see that. We've seen the podium cutscene and we're not on the podium, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't talk during the cutscenes. I don't. I've been trying not to. I might say a little comment.
Devin, you didn't respond to a team order today. In Hungary last season, you said it was a comms issue, but Connor Sport claimed they didn't know what that issue was. So, are they hiding something? What's really going on here?
Okay, so this is the way they're approaching it. We ignored the order in terms of protecting the brakes, and that has become an issue. So, what shall we do? Shall we put the blame on the team again? Just like in Hungary? Or shall we just say, I'm not going to fill in speculation? Or even admit that it was our fault. What do we reckon? Bottom, right, right. There should be a fourth option, just skill issue. That should be the fourth option. Right. Bottom. Yeah, blame the team. Okay, this is unanimous, so let's go for it.
Okay, what's really going on is there are technical issues at Connor Sport. Now, we're not hiding anything. It's no secret we've struggled with these kind of issues. The comms went down again, and we've got to sort it out. That's all.
Devin, you finished the race with a compromised car today. What was that like for you?
What do we reckon about these? Pretty straightforward. I did what I could, but what am I supposed to do? It was tough out there. One on the left is ego flex. The one on the right kind of implies blame on the team again. Cutscenes are a little quiet. I can fix that. 1 sec. Give me a second. Uno momento. We'll just quickly boost up the cutscenes real quick. And that should do the trick. One sec, guys. Okay, that should be better, hopefully. So, yeah, let's get back to it. Right, so everyone's saying left, so we'll go for it. That's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward, you know. Obviously, it wasn't going as fast as we all wanted it to, but, well, you saw the race. I got the best out of a bad situation. That's just what you have to do sometimes.
Now, some have been saying that you do get preferential treatment because your father funds the team. What do you say to those allegations?
This is spicy. A couple of options here. I think he prefers Aiden. Does Davidoff prefer Aiden? I mean, this is a very, very Devon Butler answer. To be fair, all of these are right up Butler Street. All of these. This is going to be a tough choice. Lots of left, lots of right, top, bottom or top one. I feel the right is just edging it right now. No one wants the bottom answer, that's for sure. I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. Let me see. Is it possible? Is it possible to do a poll? No, it isn't. Or at least I don't know how to do one. I'd have to check that one out, to be fair. But the right is definitely the majority, so we'll go with right.
Oh, come on. Listen, a team often needs to prioritize their best driver. It's no big deal. Happens all the time.
So how do you expect Connor Sport to perform this season, based on your performance so far?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Spicy. Very spicy. And this one's also quite spicy if you consider the team aspect, the way Devon blames the team. Also this one. Quite an ego flex. Yeah, Chad, if you can figure out how to do a poll, I'd much appreciate it, mate. If you can find a way. Clearly isn't the same as Twitch, so. Middle, that's a good choice. Bottom, 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 okay. Yeah, this is unanimous. This is an overwhelming favourite. Let's see how this goes down. This is going to look like a lead balloon.
Actually, I'm sorry to say the team's got a serious problem, and its name is Aiden Jackson. And I'm afraid to say he is the slowest driver on the grid. So there's only so good a season you can have with something like that going on. But you know what? We're going to try our best. No. No, seriously. I'm teasing. But come on, Aiden, come on. What's going on, mate?
That's great. Thank you.
Natalie Pinkham does not sound impressed. That's for sure. About all of the above. Be a dick in every way possible. Inflict on the team, teammate, everyone. Right, post-race. There's Mr.
Could you take a
Casper.
look at this one?
Developing the car. While some teams have had to put in overtime to make it work, it looks like the early returns in this year's car proved that they were able to make strides during its development. Last year's mid-season upgrades also turned out to reduce the required development of certain components this year, so it was worthwhile exercise. There's been some positive press attention surrounding our savvy decision-making this year, so that was a good decision. Devon's blaming the comms, just like they did in Hungary last year. The press asked us to comment. How would you like to respond? I'm going to take the reins in this one, and I'm going to say, deny. There is no way the comms are not working. Right, phone call. Wait for it. Oh, Andrea.
You nip this in the bud, Cass. Do you hear me?
Andrea.
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
Look, just calm down. I have it under control.
Well, this is Devon we're talking about. There is no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be racing it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Davidoff on the other line.
Of course you have. Enjoy.
Well, if that's Connor's opinion, I think we've made a right choice by basically denying there was a comms issue, by basically nipping it in the bud and putting it under control. So, yeah. I'm not mad about it. Let's all ease off on the Butler critique. The comfort of the armchair. Taking the pressure off. In the case of the missing team order. Things are bubbling away yet again. Things are simmering away. Casper, call me as soon as you get this. We need to discuss the party line with regard to what happened there today. We all know that certain things will always be temperamental come race day. I will not have the finger pointed at Devon for this one. Wowzers. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm sure there's going to be some more spice on the way.
No, it's a big deal when one of your drivers decides to do their own thing. So I called him out on it at the next team meeting.
And what was Devon's reaction?
Well, he denied the whole thing. You know, blamed it on a comms fail.
Which I thought was strange. The same thing happened the year before when I was principal, and he gave the exact same excuse.
Ooh, here we go. It's bubbling. It's time for the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
Yeah?
You wanted to see me?
Ah, there he is. You're a difficult man to pin down. Right, I'll cut right to the chase, Devon. Tell me what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not just disregarding team orders. Paddock talks. People are saying you've been distracted, that you're ignoring them completely. Now, my job is to make sure the team works smoothly, like clockwork, so I'm just trying to work out what's going on.
I told you, check the comms.
Yeah, the comms are fine, Devon. We checked. What's going on?
Nothing.
Just cut that out. Show me some respect now.
Okay. I heard the order. All right? You happy?
Why ignore it?
I'm feeling it, Cass. The pressure. Paddock gossip these last couple of months.
Oh, come on. You're Devon Butler. You are the Paddock gossip.
You've heard what they're saying. right? You've seen what they're writing. Driving on daddy's money. It's making me second guess myself.
Okay. We can work through that. Start changing the team narrative.
Absolutely.
But in the meantime, I'd like you to see someone from the medical team. Just to be sure. I've booked you in for this afternoon.
No, Cass. Look, I've got a race to prep for, okay? I need my head in the game. I'm fine.
I get that. That's fine. But I want you to see them straight after the race. Understood?
Yeah. Fine.
Wow, things are getting really spicy. That's taken a bit of a turn. So, wow. Devon has a possible health issue? Hearing issues? Maybe some sort of coordination issues? Because he's zoning out? Damn, man, it's getting interesting. It hasn't gone the way I thought. You know, after winning the first race with Devon, I thought he'd be flying high, but it's all a bit, Okay, let's continue. I wonder what will happen in Imola then, because that's going to be the next step, medical confirmation. So I'm assuming there will be some sort of medical after this race in Imola. Okay. Now, I remember in the trailer, I believe Devon hit the wall. Maybe that's an alternate universe with different scenarios based off answers you are given, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. Let's get to it. I'm interested. I'm really, really keen. This should be interesting. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. We're still holding 1,000 viewers, so guys, if you're enjoying, leave a like on the stream. Let's try and smash over 1,000 likes. It's a bit ambitious, but I'd love to hit 1,000. If not, let's try and get over 600. And if you're new, you're still watching. If you're new and maybe seen my channel before, here and there, sparingly, or you're watching for the first time, if you're genuinely enjoying it, then subscribe for more, guys. I'll have daily content on the way, and Crew Mode starts tomorrow with a McLaren driver career, Road to Glory or Return to Glory. So hopefully forward to that. F1 World, League Racing, camera settings, all that good stuff. I'll be all over it. So yeah, lots of content arriving. And Brennan, thank you very much for becoming a member, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome. Much appreciated. Right.
Devon, is everything all right?
Fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
So Devon struggling, it seems. Objective is just to finish the race. P16. Oof. No bonus, just finish the race. That's the only objective we have. Looks like Sonoda is behind, Alonso as well. So a few cars still behind us, but not that many. Oh well, I'm in control, so we can try to break this narrative. But yeah, by the way, just like Renan, those who have become members, if you want to become one, I will then, after this stream, go and edit my outro, so you'll be then featured in the outro of my videos as a contributor, a member of the channel. You're also featured on my channel page, if you have a look. All the members are on there. Anyway, let's try and break the narrative, and let's see if we can get some places back. DRS open. Could be looking at the double here, Sargent and Piastri. Look at the overspeed as we fly by. Gonna try and break late. Oh, Piastri tries to fight, and there's contact as it falls onto the gravel. Gonna stay in front though. I was well ahead into the corner, so I'm keeping that position. So P14, Hulkenberg next up on the road. On the hard tires, so that should be pretty easy. No big dramas here. I can see Aiden Jackson making his way up to the chicane. So he's running in the points, somewhere around P8. So Aiden putting a shift in. Right, let's get Holdenberg here. Try and fly over the chicane. Right, make sure I get DRS. Just hanging back here, doing a bit of the old DRS games. And that should give us a launch pad onto Valtteri. Right, away we go. Bottas next up, P12. Let's get to it. Might be able to look into the hairpin here, possibly. Nice. Excellent overtake. Right, another one down. Magnussen after that. And then we're looking at Lando for a points finish. Still we've got time to pull that out the bag. We can still get Devon back into the top 10. Right, let's try and launch it over the chicane. Ideal, but good enough. This should give us DRS on K-Mag on the pit straight. I'll try and sneak down the inside as we take a bollard with us. Purple, fast up of the Grand Prix, 119.8 as Magnussen tries to keep his nose in, but can't quite commit, so we're through. Let's get after De Vries, who's been overtaken by Lando, and to be fair, they're battling right now. This track is so much fun in cockpit view. I can't explain why, it just works. See if I can try and somehow get DRS on De Vries. That was a great chicane. Might just give myself a chance. Yep, excellent. Right, here we go. Oh, no DRS. Wow. Fair enough. De Vries has got the DRS, so we're going to have to fall behind. I've got no battery left either, so that isn't ideal. Uh-oh.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good! Oh no! Devon Butler spins! He's out!
Oh, he just misjudges it and clips the curb. What a mess!
Devon Butler, with that move, is out of the race. He won't want to see that too many times. We want to see him out of the car, though. That's good news.
Big relief there, although he does still look a bit unsteady on his feet, Crofty.
Well, thumbs up to the crowd, but I'd imagine after that, he'll be quite shaken.
done.
It's okay. It's okay. It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us. I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. I mean, he was at the height of his career. Yeah, what can you say?
How did you feel?
I was devastated. But 5 years in F1. Can't argue with that. I mean, most people never even get the chance, so. And I was still one of the best while I was out there. You ask anyone.
How did you feel when Devon left?
How did I feel?
Wow, okay. I also called it. I called it a month ago based off the trailers. I just knew it. I had a feeling. I didn't know it was going to be a health issue, but I knew Devon was going to get dropped or something was going to happen. Right. Let's go to the Butler estate and see what happens. It's getting spicy now.
But if we are going to hit our targets, we need another driver. A permanent one. And fast.
But we are mid-season. It's impossible.
So, given the circumstances, do you think you can grant us a bit of leeway on the contract?
I have the projections. If Connorsport doesn't reach 5th place in the Constructors this season, the returns simply aren't worth my time. That was always the deal. And it still is.
But with a little extra time, perhaps we...
Stop!
The deal stands. And without Devon driving, there's now little of interest for me beyond the contract. It's just business.
There must be something we can do.
So, legacy is obviously important to you, David. As a father, I totally get that. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter? Why don't we give the seat to Callie?
No. California will not be signed to Connorsport.
Why not? Just think of the commercial opportunities for the team that signs her. Forget legacy. Oh, you'd be making history.
And you'll be giving a phenomenal talent her first break into F1. It's the right thing to do. You know she deserves it.
The daughter, who took her mother's name to spite me. Nah, she'll never say yes.
Why don't you leave that to me?
The contract still stands, Ackerman. 5th place, or I'm out next season.
One problem at a time, eh?
As good as that was, as awesome as that cutscene was, Callie's full name is California. Mad. California mayor. California mayor. The mayor of California. No, the jokes write themselves. I can't be doing that. The mayor of California. So, what we learn from that cutscene, the parents are not together. So, Butler, Davidoff Devon, Mayer, Evelyn, Mayer, and Callie Mayer. So, very much a split family. Right, okay. Well, I think California Mayor deserves a like on the video and a subscription alone because I'm the first one to get there on YouTube. You heard it here first. California. Right. There's going to be a phone call. So let's get to it.
Andrea.
Have you spoken to her yet?
Yes, we've spoken.
And what did you say?
She will be around this weekend. She agreed to come and see me.
You mean you haven't asked her yet?
Of course not. It's a delicate situation. I'm sure she has an idea, but look, it's not just something you casually ask over the phone, is it?
Why not?
Come on. This is potentially life-changing for her. And the whole family situation needs to be handled with a little, you know, care and respect.
Well, you're the one that knows her. Just make sure she says yes and fast. I'm finding it difficult to keep fielding questions about the future of Conesport.
Yeah, I read part of that interview. Could almost feel you squirm.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, I'll call you as soon as I know.
So Kelly's on the way over. Boy, this is going to be interesting. Interesting. Zoe, Casper's sister. Or sister? Or wife? I don't even know. I'm going to assume wife. Could be wrong. I can't remember Breaking Point 2 years ago because I didn't finish it, so might be wrong. But Zoe says Kelly called. And yes, she does suspect you're going to offer her the seat. So she's got an idea. She knows what could be happening. Still no Devon Butler on the grid for the Spanish Grand Prix. So no one knows. Right, I guess we'll see what's next. This is going to be interesting. Zoe was the wife? Okay, bad. I can't remember. I didn't actually finish the 21 version of it, so yeah. Right, let's go to the next phase, and I guess the introduction of Kaylee Mayer. Kaylee Mayer into Formula 1. California. I wonder if there'll be shades of Verstappen where she wins her debut race like Verstappen did in Red Bull. I'm just calling it now, early. Very early. Just saying.
So many eventful races here in Barcelona over the years. Do you remember Max Verstappen's first win on debut for Red Bull here in 2016? 2 years before, we had the dramatic coming together of Hamilton and Rosberg going towards turn 4. There's always a treat in store as we head back to the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya for the Spanish Grand Prix. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and we welcome the removal of the chicane in the final sector, shortening lap times and reducing the total running to 2.9 miles and 14 turns. This was actually the original setup for the track, and it hasn't been used since 2007. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, edging out Sergio Perez, who lines up P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda, Zhou, Sargent, Bottas, Magnussen, Ocon, Hulkenberg, De Vries, Jackson, Stroll, Albon, Stroll. And now it's time to head down to the track. Welcome to the wonderful Catalunya. It's time for the Spanish Grand Prix this weekend. And whilst the season is just a few races old, it's already been one full of drama. So, Natalie Pinkham, who have you got your eye on this weekend?
Well,
Noah
in Formula
Bell.
One, naturally, the conversation is drawn towards those at the top of the standings, both drivers and
Who are
teams.
you?
I'm really intrigued by the midfield team of Connor Sport. Devon Butler's absence will definitely be felt. There's no doubt about that, both on and off the track. For me, the interesting thing will be how they move forward without him.
Indeed, almost as many battles off the track as there are on it for Connor Sport at the moment. And Casper Ackermann and his team certainly have their work cut out for them this weekend.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's get your head down and see what we can do. Come on.
Who invited my man, Blood? My man thinks he's on the team. Noah Bell. I did see that name in the email, but I didn't actually think it was going to be anything serious. Well then. Shame we couldn't drive as Noah for this one, just to try and win. Right, looks like we're doing another full race by the looks of it, so should be fun. And we're doing it at the updated Spain. So here we go, first time seeing the new layout in action for myself. Oh boy, let's get into it. I'm looking forward to this. Been looking forward to this for a long time, even though I've driven this second before in Assetto Corsa and other games, but driving it in this game for the first time. Let's get into it. California, baby. As many points as possible. Good. Sounds like a win then. Not the win on the cards. Let's get it. That work off the start. So a 25% race at the new updated Spanish Grand Prix. Love to see it. You heard it and you saw it here first. So leave a like on the video, and I mentioned it before, but feel free to subscribe, as it would massively help me out as I'm trying to reach 100,000 subscribers this year, guys. So if you're new, we're sitting over 1,000 viewers. If you're watching for the first time and you're enjoying the content, then please help me out by dropping a sub, as that would really, really go a long way to help me out. 15th place then, good start already, making our way into Sector 2. I feel like the rest of the track is the same, it's literally just the final sector has changed. But we know this car is race winning in terms of potential, as we saw in Bahrain. So there's no reason why we can't give Aiden his time to shine in the sun. Here we go. Approaching the new penultimate corner. The moment everyone has been waiting for. Is it flat? Yes, it is. Downshift and lift. Mainly just to try and not run to the back of Sargent. But there we go. Through we go, light work. Make that P14 as Magnussen, Sonoda go at it ahead. Possible opportunity here to look for a pass and then try and do the Alonso. And we do it. Lovely, lovely pass on Sonoda there. Absolutely perfect. Aiden Jackson on the rampage early on in the Spanish Grand Prix. And the bonus objective is to finish ahead of both Spaniards. So, I'm just thinking now, does that mean Callie's going to make her debut in the next race in Monaco? Well placed to make it the F1 debut, eh? The Monaco Grand Prix as Magnussen defends. Around the outside we go. Using all the racetrack and then some. Right, so this is flat. Right at the front of the corner. What do we do here? Oh, okay, quite a bit of a lift and a downshift. Definitely nowhere near flat. Whoa.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Nowhere near flat. There we go. Right, battles ahead. Aston Martin battling with an Alpine. As my voice box decided to give up there. DRS should make things a bit easier. Oh mate, that is a great shout. Imagine if they'd given the seat to Lucas Weber for one race or two, however long, as a reserve. But Lucas Weber, that would have been insane in terms of the story. They should have done that, man. They missed the trick by not doing Lucas Weber there for the replacement. Defo, that's a great suggestion. DRS. On the inside. Oh, Mr. Nobel is not in last place, looking at the mini-map, so she's cooking. Matter of fact.
Gap to your teammate behind is 5.3 seconds. They're on fresh softs. They're currently 21st. And the time last lap was a 1:20.0.
Okay, speed 21, man. Let him cook.
Okay, you're within 1 second of the car ahead. Get ready to use DRS for the overtake.
For the pass. On Piastri. On the outside, lovely move. Pierre next. And then we're on to one of the Spaniards. There we go. Trying to pass Pierre. Oh god. Whew. Braking late there, completely backfired.
Tyre condition still looking good.
We're lucky there. Our front wing is made of titanium. Oh, that feels so fast. That is so satisfying. The name rings a bell. Great. Great. You guys absolutely tear us today. Okay, Gasly Alonso there with a bit of slicing and dicing into turn one. We're going to get Pierre here. Oh, Gasly defends. I'm going to barge my way through. Have some of that, Pierre. Right then, Alonso signs the 2 bonus objectives. Alonso no DRS, so he should be pretty vulnerable for straight line speed. Here we go. Lovely, nice pass there. Right then, we're cooking. Another pack of cars up ahead, and we get to enjoy the final 2 corners with no traffic. Here we go. That is just sublime. So much better to drive. Welcome back, Catalunya. Tyre wear, what are we saying? Not too bad. Probably going to go mediums on the next stop. Should be able to win this race quite easily. Right, catching up then. We'll get DRS on the main straight on these guys. There we go. And they're gonna...
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
They're gonna battle ahead, so it's gonna kick off here. This is a 6-car battle actually, so This would run up to P2. That leaves a Red Bull out front, which I'm assuming is going to be Verstappen.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. That's 8th place, you're in 8th place. Okay, Sainz is ahead of you, less than a second separates you. Okay, they're on old softs. Alonso behind you now, and the gap behind us is 2.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, gap to leader, 4.6 seconds. And your pit window opens in 2 laps time, and 11 laps to go.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say I'm going to box this lap, although I may actually box this lap because we could get an undercut going here. A lot of traffic. Let's pit, why not? Oh, the pinch is a lot faster. Oh my god, that was close. Right, no speeding this time. Lovely, got the limiter on, I got the speed down. Right, we'll go for the medium and get that done. Right, had to refresh the chat.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
A little bit of traffic up ahead, which is a bit of an issue, but hopefully cars will start to pit and get out of the way. Yep, it's hammer time. Absolutely. Going to be in the back of these guys at the end of the lap. Wow, fresh tyres makes a difference. Here is the legend, Noah Bell, last place on track. Or net last place, overtaken by Stroll. Come on, Noah, mate. A few cars in. We're going to get to a drag race with our new teammate. There is Leclerc, so we've undercut LeGreg. Chuck LeGreg has been undercut. Sargent. Have some of that, mate. That work. Stroll also will get demolished. A lot of traffic though, this isn't ideal for the undercut. Oh, there is a slow. Why is there no time taking no prisoners? Around the outside of the new Cosmo corner. Not quite, we got ahead just before. Valtteri gets out of the way beautifully. Nice. Released into clean air. Fastest lap, even with all those overtakes. And there is Verstappen, who was the race leader, I believe. Unless Checo was putting a shift in, that is us into P1. So I think that was a very successful undercut. Light work. Hammer time working to perfection. So we're going to set a new fastest lap as well because we're a second up right now. No traffic, no overtakes. More pace to be found. I will admit, guys, genuinely speaking here, this is no bullshit. This is so much fun to drive. It feels so nice. I could do this all day. The car feels lovely to drive. It just works. It grips, downforce, traction, braking even. Everything just works as one. Poetry in motion is the way I would describe it. And it's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
Noah's in the pits. Noah is in the pits now.
Oh no, gonna move on, son. This is basically a test session now. It's actually dropping max, to be fair. It's keeping up relatively decently. No bill better than Lord Mahavir Raghunathan. Is that what we're saying now? Is that how the stakes have changed? Does anyone know who, or does anyone remember who Mr. Barnes is in F1 22? The F1 My Team backup reserve driver. In case you don't sign a teammate, there's a automated reserve backup driver. The GOAT, Mr. Barnes. I wonder who would win a race. Noah Bell. Bell or Barnes. No, I'm not going to get a Thrustmaster wheel. I'm looking to maybe change soon to maybe Fanatec, to be honest. But I'll see what I can do about that. Trying to chase a partnership maybe. Right, well, I'll take a bit of time to answer some questions, sort of Q&A. Got nothing else to do. But yeah, Aaron Barnes, man. Absolute GOAT. Aaron Barnes versus Noah Bell. Small sandwich. Well, technically yes, if one's at the front, one's at the back. That's definitely the makings of a sandwich of 20 elements inside it. If I play my team someday, who will I choose as teammate? Good question. Who will I choose as a teammate? I feel like as a starting teammate, I might pick maybe Pierre Gasly, possibly. Barnes, Bell, Cross, Senna. Oh yes, Barnes and Bell definitely the more elite rivalry out of the four. Out of the two, more like. No, mate, never take. Oh my god, he did. He overtook Williams. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Well done, mate. Max ain't letting me go here. As easy as this is, Max is an absolute cheat code by the looks of it.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I did mess up turn 1, but still. Yeah, Noah's cooking now. Who let Noah cook? Who let Noah cook? Right, 3 to go. What needs changing on Spa? Everything. Everything. There's not one thing I'd keep from Spa. The whole thing needs to just get in the bin. It's a new revamp. Bell creating a gap. Oh my god, he is as well. He's actually pulling away. Hold up. Wait a minute. Could Bell be on for the late podium charge? In what I'm assuming is going to be his one-hand only race in Formula 1 as he then gets replaced by F2 champion Kelly Mayer. Sorry, California Mayer. I'll get that in. Ooh, look at why they're bottomed out on the curb. Possible 1-2 maybe. I mean, at this rate, I mean, look at the gap that Bell has made over Sargent. I mean, he's absolutely flying. Ooh, a bit of a moment there, back end, something to let go. Verstappen's putting the pressure on here. Hold the phone. Max not out of this yet. You can notice tyre wear quite a lot around it. Tyres lose their edge. You need that edge to be fast, as you saw with the undercut.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Right, let's bring her home. Last lap. Look at the gap he's got. Oh my god, Bell's flying. He might just catch the car's head on the last lap. He's absolutely cooking. Oh, we just kept Max out of the RS range. And there we go, last lap, last sector. Let's bring her home. Second win of the season for the team. One for Devon, the now retired Devon Butler. And one now for Mr. Aiden Jackson. Commanding performance. And just like that, it's done. I like the hand animation. That sounds familiar. Ricardo, by chance?
So it's Aiden Jackson propping up Connor Sport here today, but the big news off the track is the speculation about this team and whether or not they'll see out the season with their current lineup.
Well, I think they'll have to sign a new driver, Crofty. It's a gamble worth taking.
Well, a mid-season signing would get us all talking, I'm sure, but time will tell. Here comes your top three making their way down to the podium for what can only be described as a fantastic day for Formula One.
So, there is your lot. Another win. And once again, over 1,000 viewers, guys. Thank you very much for holding that down. Again, like the stream, subscribe if you're enjoying. As we're going to try and get through this entire playthrough in the stream and get to the very end of Breaking Point tonight. I want to try and finish it. So, however long it takes us, we'll be there.
Well, Conesport are in a bit of an odd situation right now. So, just tell me, what is it like for you today?
I mean, let's be honest. Considering the trials and tribulations, I think it's pretty fair just to say this is a fair answer. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you know, that side of things, that's not really my job. I wish Devon well, but it doesn't really matter to me who the other driver is. So I'm out there to drive the car as best as I can, and that's all there is to it. Everything else is for Casper and the team to worry about.
Most importantly, how is Devon? And how are you finding it without your teammate?
Right, come on then, guys. Are we gonna be a dick, or are we gonna be fair and show some compassion for Devon Butler? What are we saying? To be fair, they're all three answers are kind of concerning. To be fair. F1 World has cop, yes. Right, bottom, left to be fair. Bottom, quite a lot of bottom ones. Damn, are we all missing Devon? Are we all feeling a bit down? We're feeling a bit sad. Hello, Jochen. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Okay.
I honestly never thought I'd say this, but I do miss him. He brought a lot of energy to the team, and it feels odd not to have him around right now.
Aww.
For the record, I'm not saying I like him. He'd never let me hear the end of it, but he's missed at Conesport. That's for sure.
Well, there's a lot of talk about what happens if Devon doesn't return. Would Conesport be looking for a new driver, do you think?
Lads. There's only one answer. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Okay, there's only one answer here. I mean, they all make sense. But the Noah Bell hive is here to stay. That's a fact. Okay? We all the homies love Noah Bell. All the homies love Noah Bell. We all want to see Bell cook. Yeah, absolutely.
To be honest, I think we can get by without him. I'm going to be giving it everything I've got this season. Our reserve Noah, he's finally got a chance to get some races under his belt. We can handle it.
Thank you so much for your time.
We can absolutely handle it. Noah is the man. Noah is going to carry Conesport from now on. Everyone on board the Noah Bell hype train, because it's leaving the station. So if you don't get on board now, that's your loss. So, yeah. Step up or step aside. But the Noah Bell hype train is cooking. Just give me a second, guys, while I just check a few things over. Just want to make sure. It's going to be a phone call, to be fair, so we might as well take it. Or is this a phone call? Hello, Aiden.
Hey, Casper, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did.
Shoot.
Nothing major, really. To be honest, I just wanted to thank you.
Oh. What for? I'm, just doing my job.
No, it's more than that. Well, I know why you stayed on the team. And, well, I won't lie to you, it's not been easy.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, but you really stepped up. It's good for me to know that I've got someone like you to rely on.
Always.
Yeah. Look, Aiden, I'll warn you, things may not get any easier, at least not for a while, but, well, we've got something in the pipeline. A potential new driver, and a damn good one.
Noah Bell.
I can't say, not yet.
Noah Bell.
It's a bit of a gamble, but if they agree, we could have something special.
Nice. And, how is Devon?
Fine. I think... I'm not sure. I mean, Davidoff has closed the door on that one, but... Yeah, he tells me Devon is in a good place, though.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Just, keep doing what you're doing, okay? And now, just get out of here.
Of course. I'll catch you later, Casper.
We already know. That special driver, that surprise driver, that big announcement is Noah Bell. It's got to be. Got to be Noah Bell. 100%. I mean, look, Ben's on the hype train. Tiamat Marduk is on the hype train. Noah Bell looked instantly doggy out there today. New signing then? Or dodgy, actually, never mind. Ben's not on the hype train. My bad. My bad. Ben's a hater. Ben, what's going on, man? I'm pretty sure, Ben, Mr. Tiamat Marduk, Noah Bell would beat you in a co-op. That's what I think. Hashtag ring the bell. Absolutely. I think Noah Bell would destroy Ben in a co-op. That's what I reckon. That's poor from Ben. Very poor. Right. Let's get ready to present Noah Bell as the new official Connor Sport driver. After this short message.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Aiden's been approached to promote an F1 sim racing event. He agreed to take part without consulting with us first, and the event has already announced his participation on social media. Should we sort of let him attend still? I'll agree to it. After that win, why not?
Why are you hesitating? You've always dreamt of racing in F1.
Not like this. Do you know what he did?
Oh, your father?
He refused to support me. Said he'd only fund one of his children. Said Devon had better prospects.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Mum used the divorce settlement to help me out, but... And you're only here because he sent you.
No. This was my idea, my decision. And this is me asking you, Callie, not your father. We need a replacement, and I ask for you because I know how good you are. And that's the truth.
I always said I'd do it on my terms, not his.
I'll look out for you. Just like I did in F2.
Will you keep him away from me?
I'll do everything in my power, everything, to make sure that all you have to think about is driving. Have we got a deal? You might never get this opportunity again. You know that.
Think about Noah Bell. Think of Noah. Hear me out. Hear me out. She didn't shake his hand. She knows. She knows Noah Bell is here to stay. It's Noah Bell season, baby. Hashtag ring the bell.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Great news, one of our sponsors has unexpectedly paid a bonus early. Ways we can use this money. The question is, where should we invest it? Car, team, or factory? Let's go factory. Right, phone call. Let me guess. Oh. Noah! No!
Davidoff.
They stopped me entering the garage just because Callie's in there. It's ridiculous.
We've had this conversation. You need to give her space.
I'll humor you for now, but I don't like being told where I can and can't go around here. Don't forget, you talked me into this.
What does that mean? Talked you into what?
Signing Callie in the first place. I'm just allowing you to take credit for it, that's all.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to blame me.
Well, if you're right about it, there'll be no blame to allocate, will there?
Anything else?
You're a busy man. I'll let you go.
Oh, mate. Do you know what? I think Davidoff is actually a hero. I think Davidoff is the man. And I'll tell you what. Deep down, Davidoff Butler wanted Noah Bell. He was on the hype train. I'm telling you. He was on the hype train. 100%. Still, breaking news. Corner Sports sign Callie Mayer, the F2 champ, replaces her brother. This is going to be big. This is going to be big. Right. This should be fun. Press time for Callie. Interview. Right. Let's see what cracks in Baku. Let's get to it. Should be fun. I remember seeing something in the trailer. Both cars side by side. Let's see what happens. David Orr, thank you for gifting a membership, man. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. Thanks a lot, mate. Right. Let's see what happens here then.
History is made here today as Callie Mayer, Connor Sports' latest signing, becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race.
What a moment! I've got goosebumps. Now, for those of you wondering at home, only a handful of women have entered at least one Grand Prix over the years, but none have even had the opportunity to qualify since 1992. Italy's Giovanna Amati, for those of you wondering. So today is very much a new dawn here in Baku.
And Mayer was impressive in qualifying, so let's see what the Grand Prix has in store for her.
Yeah, I have to say, it is quite a tight-knit pack out there. Fierce competition all round. I really wouldn't want to call this one.
Indeed. We've seen some brilliant driving here today, especially from young Callie Mayer. She seems to have made the transition to F1 as if she was born for it.
Okay.
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
not finished yet.
Time to justify this signing because a legend of the sport has had to fall to the wayside in the form of Noah Bell, who's had to call it quits after being replaced mid-season. So we need to justify that substitution mid-season.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your...
Nothing happened. Move on, move along. You saw nothing. I did not get stuck on the curb. Do not think that. That was a clean pass around the outside. Right then. Lando Norris, next up. Pressure on Lando, force him in defensive. Light work, and we're now going to get the run on Yuki. Yuki with a lock up as the smoke travels through the car. Light work again, easy pass. Right, bonus, finishing the top 8. So we'll have to make mincemeat of Aiden Jackson here. Or not.
Here comes Callie Mayer closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay, Callie. Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go.
Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes, but there's contact! Contact between the two Connor Sport drivers. Jackson's out, he gets the worst of it, Mayer's clear.
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
Mayer seemed to catch Jackson unawares though. I'm not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't she wait for me to move over on the exit? Okay, Aiden, are you all right? It's just another butler.
I thought he was letting me through.
Yeah, I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on, we'll talk about it later.
Well, well, well. Guess we'll see what happens. Either way. We've got places to gain, things to do. I'm just saying, man. If that was Noah Bell, wouldn't have happened. There we go. DRS afterburners on. Light work. Wide. Right, let's try and get that top 8 finish. Should be achievable. Have we got damage?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Right, no damage. Damn, you guys are hating. Up to 1,100 viewers now. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Noah Bell Hive. If you're enjoying the stream, leave a like. I just had a little look, we're sitting at 750 likes, so let's try and push that to 1,000. And also, if you're new to the channel, guys, most importantly, if you're new to the channel, then feel free to subscribe. I'm trying to reach 100,000 this year, and I'd love to do it on this game this year. So, yeah, if you want to help me, I would love it. 100,000 is the goal. I've always wanted to hit that goal on YouTube, so if you want to help me, thank you very much. Right. George Russell. Baku's had a bit of a rework as well, by the way. Having driven a few laps now. Water's been moved a little bit in some areas. Track's been widened a little bit, like here for example. I'm going to sit behind and wait for the DRS. There we go. That Merc's got a lot of drag. As we open the letterbox, we just breeze past. Right, Checo and Stroll remain for that P8 bonus finish objective. No DRS somehow, even though we're close to Checo here. Kylie Mayer absolutely flying. Oh, okay, Checo. I see you, mate. I see you. Also very nice. King of the streets, down in P10. Who are you, mate? Alright. So if I can probably get Gasly as well. No reason why not. Plenty of time left in this race to gain a bunch more places. No curb there on the exit, which also is an improvement to the circuit. In a bit, Lance. See you later, mate.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Make sure we get DRS on Pierre. And I should be able to actually make it past him here. Down to turn 1. Might require a bit of a late lunge. Pierre using battery to pull away. 342 kilometers an hour. Oh, okay. Pierre hitting the brakes in a straight line. That was easy. And job done. Right, so we'll see if we can get anything else out of this race, but objective achieved. P7 and fastest lap as well. Not having an exit curb there is so much nicer. Don't think we're going to get DRS on Fernando here, just a little bit too far back. Actually, let's see if I might just nick some DRS. No, I didn't quite get it. We'll go down the next straight, no problem. Wow, acceleration much. P6, Piastri, Hamilton. Realistically, probably the only 2 cars we're going to be able to pass. So P4 on the cards with 2.5 laps to go here. I will take a short break.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Literally a 30-second to a minute break after this race, just to quickly get the stream set up for night mode, so we'll get the lights on and get the brightness up, because it's getting a bit dark now where I am. Right, we'll get Oscar here. Oh, no one. Exit was not up to scratch. Open the DRS, and then suddenly overspeed, just blast past Lewis easily. And that's P4. We could maybe get signs, you know, maybe 5.2. Could we give Callie our first podium in exchange for taking out Aiden Jackson? Let me quickly update my chat real quick, because my phone's playing up my chat, so my phone's playing up my chat, my chat's playing up my phone more like. Give me a second. I appreciate everyone watching, by the way, honestly, really, really awesome. Love the support so far. Once again, back over 1,100 viewers, which is absolutely awesome. Right, let's keep going. Oh, a bit of rear locking drift in there. Piastri putting a shift in. I smell a podium.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I smell a podium, and we're going to get it. Could happen on this lap. Oh, brush of the wall there. Right, we'll just wait for the chicane, and then we'll launch it on signs. Go. Well then, last lap of the race, and it could be a podium for Miss Callie Mayer on her debut in Formula 1, but not without controversy. We'll see what happens. California podium. I wonder what Davidoff will say as the head representative of the Noah Bell Hive. I wonder if he'll have some stern words to say. It's been a long one. Looking forward to the end of this race. Some of the 25% races have flown by, but this has been a short one and it just feels so long. Back in such a long lap. 1 minute 50 lap just drags on, man. Looking forward to the end of this scenario. Right then, through a chicane for the final time. Leclerc finally wins in Baku, Verstappen second, and Kali Mayer, F1 debut, podium, and a fastest lap.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Well, in spite of the drama amongst those at the top of the standings, so much of the discussion today has centred around Connor Sport.
Absolutely, a bittersweet race for them today. One historic debut, one DNF. I mean, you couldn't write it.
And talking of that debut, what did you make of Kali Mayer's first ever start?
Well,
BRB, enjoy the podium while I get night mode ready for the stream.
It's great for the sport. She is a phenomenal talent. I can't wait to see what the season holds and her career as a whole.
And if today is anything to go by, the name Kali Mayer is one that we'll be watching with a lot of interest for many years to come. And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today and a stunning win for Ferrari.
Okay, we're back. So, that was Baku. We're now in night mode, so lighting improved. So we're going to continue this playthrough until we finish.
And do you feel extra pressure at Connor Sport? It must be difficult with your dad looking over your shoulder.
Look, it's F1. It's not possible for me to feel any more pressure than I already do. So no, it's not an issue.
Callie, have you felt any pushback from anyone in the F1 world, just with you being the first female driver in the sport?
No, everyone's been amazing. And I'm not the first, I'm just the latest.
How's your brother? Are you really just keeping his seat warm?
You'd have to ask him that. But he is getting the help that he needs. And no, I have no intention of giving up this seat.
What happened out there between you and Aiden today?
It's just a mix-up. I thought he was letting me through on the entry, but he clearly had other ideas.
We spoke to him earlier, and he said it was deliberate on your part. Any comment on that?
It was just a misunderstanding.
You've always gone by Mayer, and now you're in a team financed by your father, driving in your brother's seat. Would you go back to the Butler name?
Should have expected it, right?
I thought you did.
It's not what I mean. I mean, I'm a woman, I get it. I'm happy to talk about it.
And what is it?
Well, it's always the same, isn't it? So you're a woman, and then every question about Dad, about Devon, about the Butler name.
Just forget about it.
Oh, I can never get away from it, can I? The only question about the race was about Aiden.
Well, you know, maybe if we'd let it run a little longer, there would have been...
Casper? Don't defend them.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
Look, it's fine. I'll be faster next time.
The incident at Baku, do you think she did it on purpose?
She did do it on purpose. Yeah. Check the footage.
So you didn't warm to her?
We weren't the best of friends. No.
So, spicy. We're now in California's dressing room. Right. Awaiting a phone call. Mother.
Hey, Mum.
Callie, I couldn't be prouder, darling. Well done.
Oh, thanks, Mum. It was a good race. Felt great out there.
Oh, it was a good race.
Oh, no, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What's what?
I can hear it in your voice, Mum. It was a good race.
No, it's nothing.
Go on.
No, it's just that you didn't do it on purpose, did you? When you clipped poor Aiden.
I can't believe you're even asking me. Did you really raise your daughter to behave like that?
Well, I'm really not sure.
It was an accident, Mum. I'm hanging up.
Oh, of course it was. Bye, darling. Lots of love.
A little bit frosty, a little bit frosty. Harry Cormac, cheers for the membership, mate. Much appreciated. Oh dear, right, so Blake defending Kelly Mayer. It looked like a racing incident, but we'll have to see. Ben there with a bit of surprise. Right, any more important things? News, back, roundup, Connor Sport conundrum. As one butler goes, the other arrives, and the controversy stays. Mum wants lunch. Right. Let's continue, and let's see what's next. Here we go. British Grand Prix. Home race. This could get ugly. Oh boy, this could be interesting. Right.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Connor Sport are scheduled to take part in a feature article for a leading motorsport news website. Management and the drivers have been requested to attend a photo shoot and interview after the upcoming Austrian Grand Prix. There's an issue though. Kali is refusing to attend due to Davidoff's attendance. How should we handle it? What should we do here, guys? I want your help, your feedback. So, Kylie joined the team on the basis that she doesn't want to see her father or interact with Davidoff. So, what should we do? This is chapter 12, I think. Support, left, support, support, support. Oppose, support, oppose. Okay, a lot of support, so we go for support. Weber Access. Your old friend, former F1 driver and current journalist, Lucas Weber, has been in touch. He's keen to do a piece on what it takes to be a team principal in Formula 1. I know you and Lucas have a good relationship, but the PR department is concerned that your history and friendship is so well known amongst the fans that they will think of it as a puff piece and will dismiss it outright. How would you like to proceed? I'm going to go for compromise on this one. Happy to go compromise there. Hopefully Weber gets the interview. Alright, do we get a phone call? Connor Sport via Connor Sport.
Andrea?
You seen this latest article doing the rounds today? 3 weeks later and the press are still going with narrative of the rivalry at Connor Sport. Still!
They just need an angle for Silverstone. Paid no attention.
But they're right, aren't they? It's not like Kali and Aiden are suddenly treating each other like teammates.
They just need time. It took me a while to warm to Aiden back in the day.
Well, that's because you were a grumpy old man.
So you?
Yeah. Well, some things never change, I guess.
Ha! Now you're just grumpier and older. I'll leave you to it. Ciao.
Bye.
Ciao. Is Devon Butler retired? I'm looking forward to seeing the next cutscene with Devon. Waiting to see when he turns back up. So we're being asked to play down the rivalry angle. I guess we can have a look at that. Things are bubbling away, slowly but surely. Hayden Raid. Is that a thing? Can you raid on YouTube? Is that a thing? Is Devon Butler's career over? Chapter 12. I'm not sure how many chapters there are. I know there's at least 14 chapters at least. So, how long is the stream? Until we finish. We're going to play the whole thing through today. So, I know there's at least 14 chapters. So, at least a couple more. I guess we'll see. Right. Let's see what happens in this race then. Home Grand Prix. I'm sure this is going to be absolutely fine. Everyone in Hayden's chat, welcome. Hayden, if you're there, mate, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the raid, if you're there. And welcome, everyone. We're basically playing through the entirety of Breaking Point. We're currently in Season 2, 2023, at the British Grand Prix. So, half a season to go, pretty much. Let's see what happens. Also, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to reach 100k this year. And also leave a like on the stream, as we're trying to hit 1,000 likes. 17 chapters? Right, okay. Now we know.
What is Aiden's problem?
Okay, we'll have a word.
He's been so late into these corners. I have no space out here.
Yeah, we'll talk to him, Kelly.
This is still about Baku, isn't it?
Oh, spicy. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kelly. I'll take care of it. I'll help you. We'll take care of Jackson. Overtake Jackson before lap 9. Say less. Also, I've done the videos on the channel, but you get to see the improved Silverstone. Admittedly, a copy view isn't the best view to see it from, but still gives you an idea. Oh, that section was perfect. We're going to get a run on Aiden straight away. And just like that. It's not, miss me. Not what? Just floor it so early now, out of the final corner. Just joined from Hayden Arava. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone from all the streams. Hopefully you enjoy it. And stick around. This will go up as a video later, so you can watch the stream back and watch the entirety of Breaking Point. We're going to finish the whole story today, so feel free to enjoy it as we get past Piastri, or try to get past Piastri. Down inside. Lovely. Pierre Gasly, next stop. Oh, what an exit. Another one. Yeah, still there. Taking a slight confidence lift just to be safe. Hello, Hayden. I'm seeing people are active in chat, so good to see you, mate. Really wish I had another monitor to have more chat visibility, but it is what it is. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Freeze. Right, Fernando's next. After show, you see the top 10 target on the left, so we'll try and get that ASAP. Kylie Mayer flying at Silverstone as we're going to go up the inside of Zhou Guanyu into turn 1, and we're going to get the run on Alonso at the same time. Clean overtake. Smooth. And we get the DRS. Hello Regan, how are you, mate? I reckon we can nab a little podium here. Still 3 laps to go, we're absolutely cooking. Here we go. Try and take this flat. No, not quite. Not quite. I know you can take it flat in time trial and maybe qualifying mode, but we're not quite in the race, not with this car anyway. So, what are we saying? Triple overtake? Is that something we're looking for here? That'll do. Just about. Lando though, on the cut back, fights back. Easy. Happy days. Right, 3 down. Tsunoda next, having a pretty decent race up in P6. Still got plenty of time to go, so this should be doable. No DRS.
Just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Car is so much fun to drive. You guys are gonna love playing this game. It just drives so nice. It's so easy to just hop on, play, and drive. Not gonna lie though, I can smell a nice little double overtake coming up now. This time it's going to be Tsunoda and Leclerc, I think, on the back straight. I don't have a ton of battery, but we'll try and make it work. I think we could maybe win this race, you know. I'm gonna have DRS. Nope. No DRS. Hamilton's leading. So this is technically the 2023 British Grand Prix, so the W14 upgrades have worked pretty well, and the W14B is leading. Russell putting pressure on Ocon here. That's where the AI have improved. In last year's game, Russell would have just gone for that, and it would have just caused a chain reaction where the AI loses a lot of time. Like this, for example. Oh, slight bit of contact. Just going to wait. Ocon's got no DRS. I don't have any battery. Right, Max is next, 2 laps to go. Oh, crap. Hayden, I saw your message, don't worry. I'll try and look at that after this race. Just so I flash up on my screen, which is...
Okay, we've got of fuel remaining.
Don't reach out and drive. Why am I not taking my own advice? Right, we'll just stay close to Max. We'll get him on the straight. And then we'll look to go after Hamilton. Should be doable. I don't think Lewis is winning at Silverstone. I think Kelly Mayer is going to win at Silverstone. Listen, we have to do what we have to do. We have to justify the team dropping the legend Noah Bell. Noah got dropped after one race after an unfair, assessment. He did an incredible job to finish P21 in Spain, so we have to win these races in his honour. Davidoff Butler is the biggest fan of Noah Bell, rightly so. We all love Noah, okay? Hashtag ring the bell. We've got a lot of battery. This is going to take a bit of an effort to get Lewis here. We have to absolutely swing it through the S section. I'm going to have the RS here, to be fair. I'm out of battery, so I don't think we're going to get it. I think Lewis might just have enough in the tank here. Yep, no DRS. I think Hamilton's got this. Verstappen's lurking. Hamilton's going to edge it and win at Silverstone. Couldn't quite get it.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
You see, this is just another example of the Connosport drivers antagonising each other.
Yeah, but you've got to look at Ackerman as well. He's the one that can sort this situation out, and so far, he's letting them run wild.
His job is to keep control, and no matter what the season, no matter what the driver, Connosport just can't seem to gel as a team. So you've got to ask the question, really, what will it take? After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
Get in there, Lewis. Right, give me a sec, guys. I just want to do something real quick before we get into the next race. Once the podium sequence is finished. Right, I guess now we'll see what happens in the post-race.
Callie, this is your first ever F1 race at Silverstone in front of the home fans. So just try to put into words what that means to you.
We'll keep this simple.
Yeah, I mean, just to see the number of fans cheering for me really spurred me on today. And I used to come here as a little girl to watch the races, so it really means everything. It's a dream come true, to be honest.
Well, I have to say it was tight out there once again between you and Aiden. You're not giving each other much space, are you?
So, before the race, Andrea said to keep it cool and to not light the fire because it is the home race of the team. That was a very strict order. So I guess we'll go for something middle of the road, something fair.
Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to focus any more energy on Aiden. If he wants to start working more closely with me, then he can come and talk. But I think all I can do right now is just focus on my own driving.
Now, naturally, there has been a lot of speculation about the role of your father, Davidoff Butler, in securing your seat at Connor Sport. Just what do you say to the critics?
What should we do here, guys? I'm inching towards no comment, but what do you think? What do you reckon? Right, bottom. Your mom. Great, cheers. Bottom or right? This is really tight. Bottom or right? Okay, one too many bottoms.
Okay, well, look at Gasly, Leclerc, Russell, and now everyone's suddenly surprised that an F1 team signed an F2 champion. I'm here because I can drive. People need to get a grip.
That's great, thank you.
Okay, before we continue, I just want to quickly do one thing. Just double check before if there's a cutscene. No, there isn't. Okay, just 1 second. Uno momento. Just bear with me a second, guys. I want to just change a setting on my stream. Apologies, guys, just 1 second, if you don't mind. Just 1 second, guys. Apologies. I'm just trying to sort something out before we continue. By the way, really happy that you guys are sticking with the stream. Much appreciated, honestly. Just 1 second, just trying to look at something. Don't want to waste too much time with this, but I just want to give it a quick second. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy the stream, guys. Right, okay. I think we're there. I think we're there. Let me just double check. Okay. I'll have to do this another time because I want to keep cracking. So, yeah. Right. Let's keep her going. So, chapter 12 is at an end. I guess we now continue into chapter 13 and we're going to see what exactly is next. So, looks like a phone call. Straight off the bat. A team in crisis.
Hey, Mum.
Callie,
You saw the interview?
would you like some loving parental advice?
Not really.
Yeah. All this stuff about your father, I mean, you do know there's an element of truth to what they're saying. Like it or not, you've got to acknowledge it.
I don't have to acknowledge anything.
You can't make it go away by ignoring it, Cal. People will say all manner of nonsense if you don't accept it. She's privileged, they'll say. She's out of touch.
I don't care what they say about me.
Of course you do. You're only human.
I'm just here to drive.
If only it were that simple, darling.
Yeah. Look, I've got stuff to do, okay?
Think about it anyway. Lots of love.
Well done, Mum. That's the sort of advice you want to be giving. That's more like it. Is Maya out of touch? Is Aiden Jackson happy? There's a lot happening right now. Still haven't heard from Devon after his retirement. Alyssa Lang with a bit of a warning. Okay, there's a lot going on. Another slap on the wrist there from Andrea, trying to keep the image of the team intact. Okay, it's all kicking off.
I did not like Aiden. Not at all.
Why not?
I thought he was immature about what happened in Baku. I mean, like, he never really got over it. He was aggressive on track, and the paddock talks. He just wasn't happy at Connosport. Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
It's already complicated. And I've told you they don't need to know.
Well, it's your call, of course. But the dishonesty makes me uncomfortable.
We'll talk about it later. Yes?
Let's make this quick.
Or maybe we could give Casper a bit of our time.
This wasn't scheduled.
What, are you too busy for us now?
Just tell them, Casper.
Andrea, please.
Can we get started?
Yeah, Aiden's got a meeting at Mercedes he needs to get to.
Enough! Enough! Okay? This is what we have to talk about. It has to stop. Understand? If we can't pull together now...
If we can't pull together, we are finished.
Wait, what does that mean?
Andrea...
It means that if we don't finish 5th or higher, Butler Global will pull funding. And I don't think we'll find an investor to replace him. Not now.
Wait, what? Casper?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, then we're finished. Andrea?
We're finished.
So yeah, Dad brought me onto the team and then immediately threatened to shut it down.
Why would he do that?
It's kind of his thing.
It's getting spicy. Very spicy. So that tells me Connor Sport is nowhere near 5th place in the Constructors. Even though Devon won the season opener, Jackson's won a race, and Callie's had a couple of podiums. Damn, we must be underperforming massively in the races I'm not driving. Right, here we go. First glimpse at the new Austria, the updated version, which is so much better. Haven't even done a lap myself yet, so this is my first time driving it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let's get into it.
Okay, Callie, I'm sure you've got questions, but we think we know what we're doing here. We've got information that says more rain's coming, and so, because we're the first ones to come and make this change, we can turn it into an advantage. So on your out lap, let's make it all count.
Copy that.
Here we go. Rain falling at the Red Bull Ring. Callie Mayer first driver onto the Inters. Aiden Jackson pits.
Aiden's in the pits. Aiden in the pits. Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain before it starts to dry up. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or Inters.
Interesting. The RS disabled. Absolute traffic jam in the pits. I'll make sure this exit's on point because there's a lot of cars leaving the pit exit. There is the new MotoGP chicane, by the way, on the left and the right here.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Wait for further updates.
Oh, okay. I see you, Pierre. I see you. Right, beat Alpine and Alfa Romeo. And finish in the top 5 is a bonus goal. Work to do then. Can't really go on the outside.
We're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes of this rain.
Snowed done. Maybe go for the lunge here. How brave are we feeling on the brakes? Brave enough. Are we feeling brave again? Damn right we are. Right, let's get the show. And then after that is Aiden Jackson. We could probably win this, to be fair. If we put the traffic in an efficient manner. Nice. Might be able to get Arc on her as well. Oh, Jackson's fighting back. Never mind. Go on, Aiden, get him. Right, P7, gotta get Bottas. He's the last of the Alfa Romeos. We've already got the Alpines. wide there, got myself onto the sausage curb on the exit, but don't matter, still got the run on Valtteri. Nice. Bit of a drift in the way in for good measure. Verstappen next, P5 for the bonus goal. Currently putting pressure on Lance Stroll. Verstappen goes for it.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now.
Well, fair play, Max. I guess they moved on. On the outside of Stroll. A bit of a scruffy overtake, but we're through. Verstappen next. Not as easy. We can win this whole damn thing, which should help to get P5 in the constructors. Should be the key word here.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Right, Lando next up. We'll try and nail it out turn 1 and get the drive and acceleration. We can maybe even look at Leclerc on the run down to turn 4. Nice. Perfect. Exactly how I planned it. And only checker remains.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from slick conditions.
Noted. Probably might be dry tyre worthy at the end, but we'll just try and get to the intermediates. Go for the race lead. Easy. Lovely stuff. Well then, let's bring her home. 2 and a bit laps to go. Perez now battling with Leclerc, so we can forget about this.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Gravel there. Rain has now stopped, so we're on a dry track.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Like so. We'll try and see the race through on these tyres. Track's driving very fast. I'll see if I can maybe take the MotoGP chicane on the last lap, just to show you guys. If I build enough of a gap. Something different. Will the game be available at midnight? I'm not sure, to be fair. I think if you've got the Champions Edition, maybe. I'll have to check, to be fair, I'm not too certain. My chat was bugged up, by the way, so I wasn't reading the chat before, but I've just had to fix it. YouTube chat on the phone doesn't work that well. YouTube live chat, bit of an issue, but live and learn. Where are Butler and Jackson and Mayer? Well, I'm driving as Mayer. Butler has retired, and Jackson's in P9. Right, let's do the chicane. You can all see it for the first time. And I'll do this in T-Cam so you get a bit of a special view. This is the MotoGP chicane. Oh, we can't even go through the other side. It's been cut off. Never mind. Well, you get the idea. That's the way it is. Barrier impeding us from going through. Well, third time of asking, we've had a couple of second places with Kelly Mayer on her debut, and also most recently in Silverstone, but third time of asking.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
She will be victorious in Austria, and a massive wall of points for the team. Aiden Jackson has also overtaken Ocon for P8, so Aiden making some progress of his own. So a decent points haul for the team today, but Kelly Mayer is the first woman to ever win a Formula 1 race. Cross the line.
Congratulations, Callie. You keep going like that, you might just prove me wrong yet. Callie?
Well, we said at the time that it might have been too soon, but in hindsight, Connosport really did make the right call. Mayer made the pit stop, changed to wet tyres ahead of everybody else. That was a real turning point in the race.
Yeah, you've got to get these decisions right, and not everyone did today. It's great to see Connosport taking their chances like that. Wonderful race by Mayer.
If they want to improve on last season, they've got to try and do something different. Well, they did that today. They timed it well, and Mayer, well, she continues to impress. A show-stopping performance from the 3 drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
What's up, Bushy? Good to see you, mate. Oh, she's done it. Kelly Mayer, well, technically, California Mayer, is her. She is her. Same way we say he's him, she is her. She's done it. A Butler wins in F1. The second win for a Butler this season, but not the same one. That was Davidoff on the team radio after the race, so that was the first interaction between them. So let's see what happens. I'm really liking this so far. It's really fun, really enjoyable, really good fun. Very easy to drive, easy to enjoy, very laid back.
Callie, great race.
What do you mean, prove you wrong?
I was just trying to congratulate you, that's all.
Prove you wrong about what exactly?
I didn't mean anything by it. I was just saying well done.
By reminding me how little you actually believe in me?
Callie.
You are a piece of work.
But it was a great race.
You said you'd keep him away from me.
I'll talk to him.
How is he getting involved on comms?
Well, he didn't ask, he just did it.
Yeah, he'll do whatever he wants until someone stops him.
I said I'll talk to him. That was a great result out there today. Let's forget about your father, okay?
Yeah. Good. Looks like he's found someone else to talk to anyway.
I wonder, is the Davidoff and Aiden Jackson relationship a thing? Since last season, maybe Davidoff really does care for Aiden. Interesting. Right, phone call inbound, as always. Casper.
Casper.
Hey, look, I've put some measures in place to clamp down on who can access team radio.
Thanks, I guess.
Turns out your father talked Mark into it. Said, "You're not going to keep me off team radio or on my own team." You know, something like that.
Yeah, well, Mark can be a bit of a pushover at times.
Yeah. Look, Davidoff's going to be at this press thing later, so you don't need to attend.
Oh. Thanks for that, Casper.
Just wish I could do more. Look, enjoy some downtime if you can, okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh wow, back-to-back phone calls. This is the first.
Mum. Callie, I just got your text. To prove him wrong, he's got a nerve.
He really gets to me, Mum. I know I shouldn't let him, but I can't bear it.
Him and his little games. Call him out on it, Callie. Say something.
I did, I spoke to him.
And?
He said he didn't mean anything by it. He said I did well today.
Unbelievable.
What else do you expect? An apology? I don't know what to do.
You keep driving, Callie. That's all you can do right now. The rest is just fluff.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, fair point. Don't envy you, darling. Not one bit. I'll leave you be.
Bye, Mum.
Family tension. Callie, man, she's got shade for everyone. She's throwing shade at Mark. What did Priestley do? Come on, man, not Elvis. Can't be doing that. Not to Mark. You know, we already had to say goodbye to Jeff. Can't be saying goodbye to Mark as well. Come on, we're running out of engineers here. Right. Over 1,100 of you still watching, guys, so thank you, honestly, very much. Again, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like. It really helps me out. And also sub to the channel. That's the main thing. Please sub. It would help me out so much, as I'm trying to reach 100k. So I keep saying it, I'm a broken record, but there's new people joining all the time. So if you're new, help me out. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. Daily content. Career mode starts tomorrow in the McLaren. Return to glory driver career. F1 World, camera settings, all that stuff. F1 League Racing. It's all on the way. Anyway, next chapter. Chapter 14. I believe 3 more to go after this. We're getting there now. Getting there. My phone might not make it. I might have to actually put it on charge. Right. Let's get into Monza. I wonder when, or if, Devon reappears, man. We've heard nothing from Devon since he retired. That was like round 6, 5? Huh. Something's going to happen, though, because this relationship ain't looking too great.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
I've got a few. Trouble in the garage. Reports of a bit of a confrontation down in the garage, which we thought we should know about. Callie overheard a mechanic bad-mouthing her, and she called them out on it. The mechanic called her privileged and out of touch. She said she won't make it in F1 because she doesn't understand how punishing it can be. How do you want to handle it? Okay. Discipline. We're not just going to let Callie handle it. Actually, no, we'll go discipline. Team interview. The Connosport article is out and it's extremely favourable to the team, with a lot of driver politics going on behind the scenes alongside Callie's turbulent relationship with her father. Perhaps making the article management focused was a smart choice. Davidoff was on top form and really charmed the interviewer. However, some of the other team sponsors are unhappy with your decision, believing that the drivers, and especially Callie, should be pushed as the face of Connosport. This needs to be handled carefully. How should we deal with this? This will affect the bonus objective in the upcoming race. I guess we'll go for a top 3. We can do that. Light work. All day, every day, and twice on Sundays. That's what we do. Deliver. Jackson on the move. Rumours again, swirling. Andreo, in for a chat.
Hey.
Guess who's on his way in?
Davidoff?
He just called the office. Arrange him a lunch, he says. He treats the office staff like his personal assistants.
He shouldn't be a drain on our resources. Look, I'll talk to him.
Can you let the garage staff know he'll be wandering around down there? And make sure we have the usual room set up for him.
Yeah, no problem.
Roll out the red carpet. Davidoff's in town. Last I heard he was joining us in Singapore, but today he just shows up.
Don't let him get to you like this. We'll handle him.
Remind me why I went into business with him.
At least you have an F1 team.
For now.
Look, he wants us to succeed.
Doesn't always feel like it, Cass. I'll see you in the meeting.
Yeah.
Well then, Davidoff in town again. Why do I feel like things are going to go south, man? I wonder if Casper Ackerman can keep Davidoff Butler under control. And what is Aiden going to do? Aiden's been very quiet this season so far. He's been very much focused on the Butlers. I haven't seen much of Aiden Jackson in 2023. I wonder if that's going to change. One last bit of business though before we get going.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Andrew ambushed. He was cornered by a reporter when heading out of the team hotel early this morning, asking if he regretted getting into Formula 1. We know Andrew to be a passionate man. This, coupled with the already tense situation, made my response come across a little fiery. This might require some damage control. How would you like to handle it? Oof. I'm going to do nothing. Let Andreo cook. Let him do his thing, man. It's his team. Let him vibe. What do you think? Support. Do nothing. Support. Support is the clear favourite right now. Why is it whenever there's like a clear majority, there's like, then it just sways back? We had a clear support favourite and then suddenly 3 do nothings come in. Let him cook like Noah Bell. That's what I was thinking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. I think it's like a bit more support. No, never mind. Okay, fuck it. I said do nothing. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let Andreo cook. He knows what he's doing.
Everything else looks fine. It's just about that rear wing.
I don't want to sacrifice any more downforce.
It's okay. It's your call. Now, let's check the weather again in an hour.
Oi, oi! Did you miss me? Hello, sis.
Hi, bro.
Jackson.
Devon.
How are you, Devon?
I am excited. Very excited to be involved again. Now, you pretend I'm not here. You carry on, please.
Involved? How?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of this, a little bit of...
Involved? How?
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Huh. And what does Andreo say to that?
He'll agree, Casper. It's fine.
Were they pleased to see you?
People are always pleased to see me.
And what was your new role?
I guess you might call me a liaison. Yeah, I love to liaise. Dad wanted me to talk to people, keep people's spirits up, give some friendly words of advice, that kind of thing. But it was tough. Yeah, Aiden still had that ego. Still thought he was too good for the team. Wouldn't listen to Casper's advice. That was a problem. And then Andreo, he was worried about the future of the team. He had Dad breathing down his neck. And Callie, well, let's just say Callie wasn't really looking for my advice. The whole thing was a mess. I mean, honestly, I'd only been gone 5 minutes.
Well, now we're talking. I was waiting to see if Devon was going to show up, and here he is. Wowzers. So all the cards are at play. All the characters are at play. This race weekend has Aiden Jackson, Devon Butler, Callie Mayer, Davidoff Butler, and Casper Ackerman. The only person that's missing, who may appear, is Andre O'Connor. So I feel like something's about to go wrong, blow up. Something's about to go wrong here. Something's cooking, and it don't smell good. I don't know who's cooking, but it ain't the one.
The two Connosport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon. For me, they're a little bit too close for comfort.
What is Aiden playing at? Tell him to back off. Okay, Callie, he knows. Clearly he doesn't know.
Yeah, same old stuff. Jackson really wants to make a move out there, but Mayer, no chance. Not letting him past.
Towards the Curva Grande we go. He's going for it. It's really close. It's too close. There goes Mayer's front wing. Oh, Aiden Jackson, what happened there? This now seems like a running theme at Connosport.
Yes, this race is critical for them. When are they going to just pull themselves together?
Okay, box please, Callie. Let's get that wing replaced. This is a joke. Box this lap, please. Box this lap. Yeah, copy.
Wow. This is going to be interesting. So we're going to have to pit, get the wing change, and we guarantee the top 3 finish. So right, into the pits we go. Right, wing change. Let's get to it. Let's try and time this right. Lovely. Now where we go. So we're going to be a bit of traffic, so work to be done. Tyres are warm, so we can... Actually, no, they're not.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Yes, they are warm. Never mind. Right. Let's get to work. We've got 6 laps to try and fight back. Lap 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. On a set of softs. And we have to get a top 3 finish. Looking at the minimap, that is a tough ask. This is about to be a genuine challenge, this one. I have to get my try-hard pants on. Might be a lot of talking in this one. purple sectors. Flying. Go. Bit of contact there on the way through, but we get it done, and we're now gonna get a chance with DRS to have a pop at Tsunoda. Should be like taking candy from a baby. Like so. Monster's a lot of fun to drive so far. You can keep it flat for Ascari and Parabolica quite easy, which makes it very nice to drive. I don't know why my chat breaks whenever I'm actually driving, but then it works in the cutscenes. I don't know what it is with this stream, but my chat just stays static, doesn't move. Right, no DRS right now. Piastri.
That's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Ocon, Stroll all up ahead. Piastri, Ocon, no battling specifically right now. Poor exit there from Oscar. Right, another 2 cars down. 11. P3 is so far away. Wow, I'm marking myself an impossible objective here. Genuinely impossible objective here. I'm gonna have to nail every single corner now. Well, that is a bonus objective to be fair, but still. Oh, big old send coming right up. Side by side with Stroll. That will give us the inside line. Gravel there, half my deal. Go into the points, that's what matters. That's one objective, that's the baseline. Should have maybe said top 5 to be fair. Although to be fair, there at the end of the straight, this isn't impossible, but I still need to nail this. Norris Alonso battling away up ahead. We're going to close right up. Get a lovely double slipstream here. On the inside of Lando. And now Fernando. With the squeeze. We open the DRS, and that's going to give us the overspeed. Up next, Aiden Jackson.
We've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Just one sec, my chat keeps bugging out. I'm hating this sometimes. Why does my chat not work when I actually want it to work? Just one second, get my chat on the go. Right, let's keep going. I'll try and stay out of the gravel, man. Aiden should be easy pickings. Ready to use the battery. Up next, Hamilton De Vries in a very impressive P4. Fair play, mate. That's an impressive performance. Don't think P3 is going to happen. P4 is going to be the last one. I don't know what engine this is, so I really can't tell. I think it could be Alpine, but I'm really not sure. I really don't know. Right, last lap. Full send here. Gotta give it everything. Like so. Oh, Ferraris are battling. Hold the phone. Might just be a late little something in this for us. Oh, just pushed a bit too much. They got into the gravel.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Got into the gravel there on the entry of the Lesmo. So I got some understeer and I went to the second gravel trap on the exit. Another bit of gravel there on the entry of Ascari, just pushing a bit too hard. Well, I got closer than I thought actually. One more up, we could have maybe got P3, but still. Decent points for the team again, the battle for P5 and the constructors. Not quite enough though, just going to fall short, but P4, good recovery, and fast lap.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
So Mayer managed to pull it back in the end, but if this continues, Conesport are in real danger of sabotaging their own chances of a decent finish this season.
There is so much talent in that team, and yet they're their own worst enemy. The reason they're not making progress is each other. Ridiculous state of affairs.
And it's clear that Jackson continues to be the aggressor. Is it personal, Natalie?
Well, you know, it does seem that way from the outside looking in, but all I know is they just can't go on like this.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
Now, once again, another eventful race out there today for Conesport, Kelly. Is the team sabotaging its own chance of a decent finish this season?
Apologies, I had to put the phone on charge, otherwise I was going to lose you guys in chat. So at least I've got you back now. Right, we're sitting at 1.2k viewers, which is insane. So thank you guys very, very much. Right, let's continue. What are we saying here then? What do we think? What do we reckon for this one? Feels like it is sabotaging. I mean, that's spot on in terms of a statement. What do we think? Yes, left, no comment. Yes, no comment. Right, I meant, okay. Okay, there's quite a few no comments, so no comment.
Punditry is your job, Natalie. No, I am not here to comment on those kind of narratives. I will stick to driving the car, thank you.
Everyone is talking about Devon's return to Connor Sport today, so is it good to have him back around again?
Not that I was going to choose level 8, but we can't choose it because it's locked, so... What do we think here? This is a really interesting interview, so I want to see what you guys have to say. Do you want to be spicy? Do you want to be fair? What are we thinking? Top, left, or bottom? I can't choose right. Right is locked. I cannot choose right. It's locked. Bottom, bottom, left, top, bottom, 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 left, left, bottom. Left. Okay. Yep, bottom, majority.
Devon always means well. He just doesn't always have a let's call it a net positive influence on those around him, but he's here because he cares about the sport and he cares about the team.
Now, in the past, you've refused to acknowledge the role of your father in getting your current seat at Connor Sport. Why is that?
Spicy questions, Natalie Pinkham. Very good journalism. What do we think here? Left, right, or bottom? Ooh, a lot of left, a lot of left. Let's go.
What I said was I'm here because I deserve to be. I'm here because I can drive. I stand by that.
That's great, thank you.
So that was that. That was the last European race of the season. We now go to the remaining flyaways. Let's see what phone call we get next.
Go on then, let's have it.
That's no way to answer the phone.
Say your piece, mother dearest.
Fine, if you want to be like that. I did say you need to be careful what you tell the media about your father, didn't I? That was the perfect opportunity today to smooth it all over, but no, you only reinforced what everyone's already saying about you.
That's just how I feel.
Oh, you've got a stubborn streak in you. I think it comes from your father. Definitely not mine. He was always so determined, unable to admit to his mistakes.
What's your point, Mum?
My point is that nobody likes your father. Sorry. Just be careful, Cal.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum.
I'll let you go, darling. Ciao.
Now that is some excellent advice. What a mum.
Casper.
Callie, debrief in 10 minutes, okay?
I'll be there.
And I just wanted to say, you know, our problem with the sponsor shouldn't be your problem. I'm sorry if I'm putting too much pressure on you.
Oh, there's always pressure, Cass.
Yeah, and you don't need any more from me. You know, maybe I just need to let you do your thing.
No, I'm not out there mid-race worrying about the politics of Connor Sport.
Even so, I just wanted to mention it.
Oh, no need. See you in 10.
Yeah.
Andrea Connor is fuming. Rightly so. And Devon Butler is a new superior. Team liaison. We'll see how that evolves over the remaining races. I get the feeling, with 3 chapters to go, this may not be resolved in this year's game. I wonder if they're going to leave the door open for like one more breaking point in 2025. Wow. We'll see what happens. It's going to take a big turnaround these last few episodes to get this changed. Right. Problems continue. Pretty much. Sponsors not happy. This is an issue now. Because, you know, Davidoff Butler already said, you know, funding was going to get pulled. And this might not help. And yeah, this could be interesting because more sponsors not happy. But yeah, I agree. Pre-doubts. Should have got we should have got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Bell. Right. Chapter 15. Let's get it. Singapore. Right, well, we're driving the default version, the previous old version, not the new one. You can see by the loading screen that this is the 2022 version, but the new 23 version will arrive later on in the game cycle as a post-launch update.
Flagging off. Hey.
Ooh. Scared the life out of me, mate.
I didn't mean to. Picking up any tips?
I don't think they like the short straights here.
You didn't mind them, did you?
I love this track. Always do well here. Well, used to.
How are you doing, Devon?
Me? Golden, mate. Loving life.
Yeah, sure.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
It's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
Yeah, well, like that. But, I didn't choose this, Casper. I didn't.
I know.
You came back, right? How's it treating you?
Ups and downs.
How's our old teammate doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's happy here.
He still thinks he belongs in that top team, see? He's never let it go. That's the problem. You know, I could have a word with him. I mean, if you think that might help.
It's all a bit delicate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I understand.
No, Devon, I mean it.
Yeah? Scouts on 'em, mate.
Devon.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Oh wow. An anonymous source has talked to the press about how Callie must not be criticised at Connosport. It sounds like it came from the mechanic who had the run-in with Callie in the garage. The press are really latching onto this story. How do you want to handle it? We currently choose cautious. Huh. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Devon Butler, professional motivator. Devon's just been in. He said the two of you had a nice little chat and you both agree Aiden needs a bit of extra motivation. Is that true? He suggested by setting an expected position for him this weekend as third. No offense, boss, but this seems a bit overly ambitious. What's your plan? Let's do it. I feel like challenging myself here, so let's run it. Andrew ambushed again. He's now a bit calmer. He's still exuded the same passion that we don't know from him. He came across really well. The team loved how he seemed to have their backs. And we've been hearing positive statements from all people all week. It was a real morale boost. Well, that was some good news anyway. And Weber Access, this is regarding the publication. Amari Alo in his stead. There's no for anyone thinking it was a puff piece. Amari is pointed and strong with his critique. Around the troubles of Conor Sport, it's caused a bit of a stir down the garage. Morale has been a bit low this weekend. Mixed opinions then. Right. Fair few updates there. Noah Bell is downforce. I agree. Noah Bell is Formula 1. Noah Bell is simply a legend. I love that NPC so much.
Andrea,
Did you read his email?
I glanced at it.
He's a sly old fox at that one. Thank you for finding a place for Devon, as if we had a choice, Casper. As if it was our decision.
Yeah, I know.
How's it going with Devon anyway?
Ah, he's still struggling. But he does really care about the team, so, you know, maybe it'll work out.
Well, that's something at least.
Rather him than his father, right?
Rather neither of them, Casper. Anyway, I'll see you.
Yeah, see you.
If Noah Bell was F1, what is Aaron Barnes? Aaron Barnes is an icon. He's just not Noah Bell. Noah Bell is a level above. Blake is catching on pretty quickly. Arav's not impressed. Arav's not happy. Right. Singapore time.
Did Casper really want you to talk to Aiden?
I read between the lines. Look, Casper's good at lots of things, but I know people. Yeah, I know how to get in their heads. And I wanted to help Dad, help the team, so,
Leave me alone.
Listen, I'm just saying, mate, if you were such an incredible driver, you wouldn't be at Conor Sport, would you? Sorry, it's the truth. No offense.
Well, maybe I won't be here next season.
Dude, you know what your problem is?
Yeah. You.
You think you're better than the team. I remember when Aiden Jackson was just happy to be behind the wheel of an F1 car. We all liked that guy far better than this one.
You never liked me.
No. But Casper did. Once upon a time. Oh, you're different now. You think you're too good for the team. Your head's stuck in some imaginary big 3-seat in cloud cuckoo land, mate. No. You have got to drive the car you're in.
You're lecturing me about ego.
A subject I know well.
Oh, right. I get it. So you're allowed to be cocky, but I'm not. Is that it?
There's a difference.
How can there possibly be a difference?
This isn't you. This isn't you, mate.
Oh, get lost. Be true to myself. Drive the car I'm in. The wisdom of Devon Butler. Should I be living my best life too?
Just drive the car you're in, mate, yeah? Ciao.
Right. I don't know how to explain this, but how is it that I suddenly like Devon Butler more than Aiden Jackson and Kelly Mayer? What's going on? My head's frazzled. I'm a bit like... Anyone else feel the same way? Fabian, I'm not doing the ads. I'm just driving, mate. It's just YouTube. If it gets really bad, I'll turn them off. If I get like more complaints about the ads, I'll turn them off. Somehow, I'll have a look. Listen, Devon Butler knows what he's talking about. Amazing character development, exactly. Between, you know, Callie and Aiden, it's just a bit L. Like, listen, that Connor Sport 2024, Devon Butler getting back in, right? Sort his issues out and getting back, and then Noah Bell, teammate. Get the dream team lined up.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. The Marina Bay Street Circuit then has 23 corners, 13 to the left and 10 to the right, taking us a total of 3.1 miles around the landmarks of downtown Singapore. An average lap speed around here, just 107 miles per hour. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid,
Why's Russell looking at the ceiling?
Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Verstappen, Leclerc, Norris, Zhou, Ocon, Stroll, Mayer, Jackson,
Cool.
De Vries, Magnussen, Tsunoda, Gasly, Bottas, Sargent, Hulkenberg, Sargent. With preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. Well, it's a beautiful night here at the Marina Bay Circuit, and as ever, a really enthralling Singapore Grand Prix ahead of us.
That's right, Crofty. And while there's not many surprises at the top of the standings right now, there's a lot to watch out for further down the pack.
One driver I'll be definitely keeping my eye on is Connor Sport's Aiden Jackson. He's been less than consistent so far this season.
No shit. Absolutely spot on.
Aiden, you know what you're doing here. Let's lock in and give it everything. Show us what you got.
Why? I have a question. Why, of all the tracks to do a race on, why have Codemasters chosen Singapore, which is the longest race of them all? A 25% race is like a 50% race. I ain't going to finish this today. I'm going to run out of time. Oh, God. Right. Let's waste no time. Finish in the top 5. I'll do one better, mate. I'll do the top 3. No, I'll do one better. I'll win the race. What are we on about? Oh, well, they are pretty good start for a change. That, Callie. How about that? This is going to be long, guys. I need some help. I need you to stay with me for the ride. 15 laps. This is going to be long. race won't be done until probably on the hour, so. Oh, that curb's not very nice. Why does my chat keep bugging out? I'm gonna straight line someone here. It's a flashback. Oh, YouTube streams. Why are you not optimized? Right. Let's get it. Stroll trying to keep his nose in there. Has to get out of it at the last second. Right, P11, making progress, slowly but surely. Ocon next. Our good mate from the Aston Martin Road to Glory career on F1 22 up until yesterday, or the day before yesterday, when we finished the series.
DRS now available.
Nice, there we go, getting in front of Ocon. How many chapters are left? 2. This is chapter 15. Apparently there's 17 chapters, so we've got 16 and 17 to go, so hopefully you guys stick around for the end. I'm starving hungry, but I'm gonna see this through. I'm also just, my bum hurts from sitting in this chair for so many hours, but we're gonna see it through. Hope you guys stick with me for the ride, and if you haven't done so already, leave a like on the stream, as we're gonna get to the end of this and play it all the way through, and also subscribe. That's the main thing. If you want to help me out, guys, I'm trying to reach 100k this year. I'd love to achieve that goal. So if you're new or want to consider subscribing, this would be the time to do it, especially in this game. A lot of good content coming your way. So please help me out and do me a favour. It would be massively appreciated. I know nowadays subbing isn't as important, because the way the YouTube algorithm works, recommending content, it's so good that you don't need to sub either. There's channels I watch every day that I'm actually sub to, but still, I want that silver plaque, man. That 100k plaque is my dream, so if you want to help me, I'll always appreciate it. Right, I'm 4. My god, we're at 3 laps so far. It's dragging for ages. I'm trying to reach out, by the way. I might not read all the messages, but no, we're taking a break. We're good. We're going to see this through. I want to get this done today. It's in my own interest from a business perspective. Oh shit, that wasn't great. Sorry, Charles, mate. Apologies.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
No damage. Lucky boy. Tried to go for the shake and bake. That's way too much curb. Can't wait for my team.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Copy.
My team will arrive in a few months. It's not happening at the start. This track, Singapore, will have the update, not a launch, after launch. When, I don't know. Could be weeks, could be months, but the update will arrive. It is confirmed that it will arrive. But it's just not there for launch. I hope they keep this version in the game. There's no reason why they should just throw it away. Extra content. Some people might prefer it. Yeah, definitely better pace around here. They're not as terrible when it comes to their pace. Right. Might be worth looking at an undercut soon.
This lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I'm a big fan of the return of Sparks, by the way. Nice little bonus point there. Bring the Sparks back. My plan is to try some different things. Yeah, I want to try and do a few different things this year. I want to do a lot of F1 World. I think that's going to be big. And I want to see if I can gain a bit of an audience for that. And expand on my career mode audience. Stuff more to squeeze, but we'll go through anyways. But yeah, tomorrow, set your calendars, 4 PM UK time, 5 PM Europe. Round 1 of my McLaren Return to Glory career mode begins. And we're going to box for an undercut. We box now, box
right,
now.
let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Opposite of Checo, opposite of Checo. So tough to see a speed in that little top left corner of the steering wheel dash. F1 World is the ultimate team, yeah, pretty much. Pit stops feel a lot smoother this year, animation wise. Me gusta.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Right, we need a strong outlap here. Tyres are going to be up to temp straight away so we can push from the get-go. This is an undercut to get us into the top 5, possibly the top 3. I've got to change brake bars. That's a bit of extra performance that we left on the table there. Also, if you want to become a channel member, you can check that out, link in the description. There's a few benefits. Access to my Discord server, and also you'll be in the outro of my videos as a supporter. No one's pitting, so no need to panic. We can push hard on the next lap. rather than becoming a channel member, I'd rather just subscribe, to be honest, and it's free. There's no Bell in the split. Nah, Noah's in top split. We're in second split. We didn't qualify for top split. That is reserved for one man only. Noah Bell's got infinite I rating and safety rating. This is going to be a new fast lap of the Grand Prix. Absolutely flying. Out of battery, so I'm not going to use any more. I want to try and see if I can save a little bit for some overtake attempts. No idea where Kelly Mayer is. Well, I'm just looking now, she's quite far back. Definitely not in the points. Oh crap, that curb bombed out. That wasn't very nice. Okay, now our cars are pitting. Try and close out the lap strong. Whew. Have we done enough? About to find out. That's Alonso. He was ahead of us, so that's a good sign. Some cars are still staying out, including the front cars. We've also jumped Hamilton. Hamilton was in the top 2, so we may have done a madness here with this undercut. Yep, we've gone for the almighty undercut, mate. Although, we've got a couple of Donnies here who might not want to cooperate. Alright, we've got 2 Logan Sargents in the way, according to Crofty anyway. Oh, it's a bit of a rude move. I'll try to force my way in there. Apologies, Albon. Have a little drift. On course to match pretty much our previous lap and personal best. So another strong lap as the remaining cars are in. And I think we're going to be leading this race.
Okay, Callie's in the pits. Callie's in the pits now.
The undercut of all undercuts. Wowzers. That was light work. Smashed it out of the park, and Sargent's staying out, so he's going to hold up the faster cars. So we're good to go. Just got to bring it home now. Just 6 long laps to go. And we're using TC. No. Don't need TC in this game. We're on the hardest possible difficulty, although that's not really that hard. Right, chat, keep me busy. I've got a long 6 laps here, so I need your help. If you have any firing questions, burning desires, let me know. I'll try my best to get back to you. Let's pit. Not I'm that fast. They are probably going to match my pace now. Sergeant needs to pit, which he's doing right now. Don't do a Ferrucci. What does Santino do? I need to remember that. By the way, chat, if you do me a favour, just round of applause and a bit of support for the mods for moderating the chat during this entire stream, this long stream. Great shift from the boys today, much appreciated. Chatty, Jack, and some of the others who haven't been able to mod, but I know I've seen them in chat. Thank you very much, guys. Race just finish. Shit drags on for so long. Am I a bit love for the mods? Come on. Oh, last bit of a drift. Will we get the camera angle to go with? Hey Tom, what you say, man? Good to see you, bruh. We're gonna get the nice drift camera angle here. Oh yes, there it is. Thank you, game. I'm trying to get a bit more of a drift going there, but that was lovely. Shades of Schumacher 2010. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I primarily stream on Twitch. That is my streaming platform. If you check my link tree, guys, down below in the description. Also my channel banner, there's a link to my link tree. All the relevant links there for YouTube, Twitch, Discord, all the good stuff. But yeah, I normally stream on Twitch, that's my thing. I've been evaluating the possibility of maybe going to, or try and kick. Seems good, man. I ain't saying no. I'll give it longer and see what cooks over there, but doesn't seem too bad. I was on quick the other day watching them stream, just seeing what it's like. It's basically Twitch being green. Yo, Tom, what's good? Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? That's not right. I messed up. What's good, you absolute legend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Basically, we're in Twitch. Adaptive AI still in the game? Yeah, I think so. Sort of thing. Adaptive AI only comes into effect though when it's like less than 100 AI, I think, difficulty. Pretty sure. Oh my god, still 4 laps to go. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm a big fan. Big fan of your work. Tom Bina. I just want to end this race and get some cutscenes on the go. Shout out to Piastri though. Cooking. Oscar Pastries. P4. Cooking up a bakery. Just spin and win. It's not a bad idea.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
How's the story been? Really good, man. I've actually really enjoyed it. This is the sort of thing. I mean, I'm only doing this because I fear that Breaking Point is going to get no views on my channel. So this is a good way of me basically getting views and getting attention on it before, you know, other creators get on it. So I've kind of had to rush my way through it and do it all today. But this is very fun, man. This is the sort of thing you can enjoy. Like, get a pad, lay back, and just enjoy it for what it is. It's a really good story. I think it's way better than 2021. They've really done well with this. A couple of curveballs here and there. Got me guessing a few times with the characters. And the best thing is, there's 2 chapters to go, and I still don't know what the hell's going to happen. Like, it could end in this game. It would require a bit of a turnaround for it to have closure in terms of storyline. Or, I mean, the way things are going, it looks like it's going to go on to another game for 2025. Because I don't see things ending that well, but hey ho, we'll see what happens. All I'll say is, Devin Butler's the good guy right now. I was saying something. Right, 2 laps to go, come on. Nearly there. Yeah, I think you're going to really enjoy it, Tom. Surprisingly good. Very impressed. Perfect series to get your stream involved in the decisions. I've been trying to do it today, but there is a bigger delay in the YouTube stream compared to Twitch, and also I don't know how to do polls on here, so it hasn't been that super interactive, but I've been reading the chat all the time, and everyone's been giving their feedback, so it's been good fun. And we've held 1.1 concurrent pretty much the entire time, 1.1 more or less, so yeah, awesome stuff. Peaked at 1.2. Very happy. Everyone's been absolute legend today, chat's been very well behaved, mod's been on point. Very happy with the stream.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh. Please no drifterino. In the words of Jimmy Broadbent. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You too. Take care again. I've got a newfound respect for you, by the way, Tom, and the streamers like yourself. I stream League Racing, but I don't look at my chat because I'm focused. But when I'm trying to read chat and drive and do this stuff casually, it's hard, man. tough. Shit's tough. Yeah. The Butler Hive is rising, Charlie. Hashtag ring the bell. Hashtag Butler Hive. Oh, by the way, Tom Bina, your life will change, and the chat will back me on this, but your life will change when you do Breaking Point and you meet the legend Noah Bell. Noah Bell. My God. Chat. Tell him, what an absolute legend. The hero of the series. Absolute hero. Hashtag ring the bell. Come on, chat. I want to see the ring the bell in chat. I just missed that message, Charlie. I'll try and catch it in a sec. Chat's very busy right now. Right, finally, 15 laps of Singapore. Felt like 150 laps more like, but finally done. The longest 25% race you will ever have in your life. But Aiden Jackson is back on the top step of the podium once again. Sheesh.
Well, the results are in there. We have it. What a race that was.
The sheer grit and determination shown by some of the drivers out there today, Crofty, was nothing short of incredible.
Elbows out, especially from Aiden Jackson. Loved his race today, and he finally delivered the sort of performance that we know that he's capable of. So whatever they're saying to him over at Connor Sport, he seems to be listening to. The faces on our top three look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium. A much-deserved victory and a brilliant performance from them all.
By the way, when this episode ends, this race ends the stream, I will pin a comment. Hashtag ring the bell.
Now, Aiden, you have had your ups and downs this season, but tell me, on the whole, are you pleased with your overall performance?
No, this should be the norm.
Today's race should be a normality, not an exception. You know, if I can get a few more performances like today, then yeah, I'll be much happier.
Okay, I'm going to be cheeky, go straight for the jugular. If you had to choose a teammate between Callie and Devon, who would it be?
No, man. Noah. What's going on? Where's the top option? There should be a top option with Noah. What's going on? I'm being mugged off. Oh, God. There should be a Noah Bell option. What's going on? I have to go for Casper, man. No, I'm going for Casper, man. Casper.
I'm getting into trouble whatever I say here, aren't I? Can I have Casper back as a teammate instead? I'll talk him out of retirement.
Now, Aiden, you have recently hinted that you're not entirely happy at Connor Sport. Tell me, is it true?
Right, now we're talking. What shall we do here? What do we think about this one? It's irrelevant. I've got a job to do this season. All teams have their issues. A change might do me good. Conesport are my family. Did somebody say family? You don't always see eye to eye, but you all want the same thing. What are we thinking? Wow, the bottom's overwhelming. Right. Yeah, that's overwhelming.
I think any driver in F1 is always going to be considering their next step. Is there a team I'd be better suited to? Who knows? And a change might do me good. Force me to grow as a driver. But there's nothing to report right now. You'll know when I do.
There's been wild speculation on whether or not Conesport can even be on the grid next season, so can you tell us more?
Question for investors.
Seems like a question for the investors, but no one's funding Conesport as a charity. They're funding it as a business. And if a business isn't successful, then there's definitely an issue.
Thank you so much for your time.
Aiden Toretto. Family. I hope there's no more 25% races and I can just watch cutscenes and do short stints so we can get this done. Right. Phone call time. Ooh, okay, it's the boss. Le boss. Davidoff.
Hi, Davidoff.
Aiden, quite the answer you gave today. Didn't have you pegged as a man of business.
Yeah, I didn't really think anything of it. Of course you need to make money.
Don't we all, Aiden?
Yeah, but Conesport must be profitable, right?
We're still running the projections for next season.
So it's not certain then?
Time will tell. You said it yourself, it's just business. Thanks, Aiden.
Brief. Regarding setup data, Phil's got access to last season's data. Devon's been getting a bit more involved. Butlers. A full-time Pratt. Right. Okay. Wait, what? Frentzen. Yes, well in Jess. Thank you for the support. Right. And bit of news. Singapore roundup. Sustainable fuel. Nothing really going on. Right, let's get to it. Next chapter.
Come on, I just want to chat, Cal.
Why? Because he told you to?
Stop making this about him. Just talk to me.
We raced in a lot of the same races growing up, and one of us would always have a better race than the other. So in the car on the way home, one of us would be happy and the other would be completely miserable. There was no middle ground. It was like it was impossible for us both to be happy at the same time. And it's kind of been the same ever since.
Look, it's my job to talk to the drivers, Callie.
Yeah, and who gave you that job?
Why are you being like this? It's not even me you're angry with.
Maybe it is.
Oh, really? This again? We were kids, Callie.
You left me behind.
Come on, what was I supposed to say? Oh, thanks, Dad, for continuing to invest in my career, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline, just in case I hurt poor Callie's feelings.
Of course not.
And what?
It didn't have to be a choice, Dev. He had the money to fund both of our careers. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
Well, we were young.
Yeah. But we're adults now.
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm not much competition anymore.
You never were.
I'm sorry, Callie. For everything. You were always faster than me. There, I said it.
Nice try.
I mean it.
And did you mean it?
Of course not. Faster than me. No. She was never faster than me. She'd love that. No. But if there's one thing my old man taught me, it's that sometimes people need to hear what they need to hear. You know?
I might just love this bloke. What a hero. Damn, man. Why do I like Devon so much? What's going on? How is he likable? What's happening? 1.3k viewers, by the way. Jesus Christ, thank you guys so much. That's incredible. Thanks a lot for the support. Again, just leave a like on the stream, sub. Like I said before, it goes a long way. It really helps me out. And I'll keep on saying like a broken record, but yeah, I want to try and reach that 100k. That's that silver plaque, man. I'm seeing it. I want it this year, so if you can help me, please. Right, Brazil into Lagos. What you got for me? Looks like a phone call, and we're back in the hands of Kelly Mayer this time. Ooh.
Hey, Mom.
Cal, I'm reading more and more about these funding issues.
Only an issue if we don't get 5th, apparently. What do you make of it all?
Well, he won't really do it, surely. I mean, it's only been 2 seasons, for goodness sake. And Connorsport certainly isn't the worst team on the grid.
You have a real way with words, Mum.
What's your father have to say for himself?
I have no idea.
You've still not spoken to him?
I'm sure you can relate.
Yes, but I mean, I don't have to work with the man. Look, you don't have to like him, you only have to talk to him.
You sound like Devon.
Oh, maybe Devon has a point.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mum. I'm going now.
Lots of love. Bye.
I mean, technically speaking, Callie's right, because Devon just proved that he'll say one thing to her face and then another behind her back. So Callie ain't falling for the games one bit. Her skin is thicker than wood. It's all kicking off, man. I've only got a few races to go. Ben's on the case. He knows what's up. Connor Sauce. Anything in the emails? Future's properly up in the air, man. Right, let's see what's next.
Absolutely.
Why are you doing this? I saw him in the paddock. This would have been Sao Paulo. And I finally spoke to him. I just wanted to know why.
Something's come up. I'll call you back. Callie, so I'm allowed to talk to you now.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Why are you being so hard-line about this?
For this to be a worthwhile investment, Connorsport Racing must be successful. It's just business.
It's not, though, is it?
Excuse me?
Well, why am I in the team if it's just business? Why was Devon? You can't keep involving your family in this and then hiding behind it's just business.
This is one of the biggest investments I have ever made. I must take care of the business. Callie. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I'm not interested in any of it.
These matters are complex, Callie. But They all benefit the business. They all benefit the family. And ultimately, they all benefit you.
You said this
Family.
the last time you tried to stop me racing. I didn't buy it at 12, and I certainly don't buy it now. I don't understand what goes on in that head of yours. You threatened to end my F1 career, and then you claim it's for my benefit.
Have you any idea how much money I have plowed into the team?
Yeah, that's the thing with you. Money. Nothing changes.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
No, Dad. I wouldn't expect you to.
You need to be more realistic, that's all. Not everyone survives in F1. You know that.
5th in the standings.
5th.
5th.
Right. A late safety car has provided Kelly May with an opportunity to turn around her fortunes at Interlagos. You can't see that because my webcam's in the way, so I'm reading it to you, and that's what's behind the webcam. Chapter 16. Oh, boy. Right. This is going to be spicy. Let me get my chat up because my chat's bugged out again before we get racing. And we will crack on with Brazil. Right. Let's get it.
Safety car's in this lap. Repeat, the safety car is in this lap. That means it's our chance to shine. Come on, you can do this. Let's go.
No pressure then.
We secured the bag with Aiden last time. It's now time to run it back with Callie. Here we go.
Okay, clear.
Top 5 finish, top 3 for a bonus, and fastest lap. Oh, that was close. Sun's broke a lot earlier than I expected. By one, they will all fall. We are cooking. Sergeant up in P9. Lofty heights. And then after that, Aiden Jackson. Well, Williams has got a bit of straight line speed. Jeez. Right, P9 straight away. Aiden next up. Yep, 11 PM for me. Hoping it gets done before midnight and I can get a bit of food. I've never streamed this on before. Max I've done is like 3 hours maybe of stream. I've done a 24-hour race before, but I've kind of taken breaks. But in terms of me actually like active driving and stuff, this is a record since 5:30 approx till it's now 11 o'clock. 6.5 hours. That's not right. 5.5 hours. That's more like it. The math wasn't mathing, and that's a clear sign that I'm a bit tired now. Right, Aiden. Sorry, mate, but it is what it is.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
It is what it is. Did they do COTA? They done it last year. Last year was a huge update for COTA. They probably skip Vegas and Qatar because when they were making this, it probably wasn't ready. Like, you have to understand this. Breaking Point is on a 2-year cycle, and it's 2 separate teams. So you've got one team that makes the, you know, the 21, 23, 25 game, and there's another team that makes the 22, 24, 26 game. So essentially, when this was being made, I'm guessing they didn't have them done, so they just had to give them a skip. Right, Oscar Pastry and Valtteri Bottas. Oh, that's a nasty bit of driving there, Oscar, mate. What's going on? I'll try that again. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Debris up in P4 again. Debris. About to be P5.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Looks like another W on the cards here. Sorry, Alonso. I'm very sorry, mate, but that P5 in the constructors is calling. Alonso with a nice old squeeze there on Pierre. Slight bit of contact, but still side by side. Leaving space. Move done. Coming through. Whoa. Brazil, Spa, Monza all need an update, them 3 tracks. But especially Spa and Brazil, they need a bit of loving. Right, 2 to go. This was a nice quick one. I just hope, I'm praying the last race is not a 25% race again. I'm praying. Just want to get to the end. I want to enjoy the cutscenes. I kind of need to finish by midnight. Not sure if I'm breaking embargo rules, so I kind of need to get this done. I just hope it finishes, just in case.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I'm not sure what the embargo would be, so I just want to get it done just to be safe. Yeah, big thanks to everyone watching, by the way. 1.3k viewers strong, holding it down. Only my 2nd ever stream on YouTube, so thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate yous. Right, let's bring her home. Take me home, country roads to the grid. Swablo, Interlagos, Brasilia. Take me home. There we go. Another one down. One to go. I got one more in me. I got one more in me. Get in there, Lewis.
Well, what a fantastic race that was. Absolutely loved it. But Natalie, do you think we see Connor Sport next season? Rumours say maybe not.
I hope so. I feel like they deserve it. They've been box office for me. They've taken chances, they've been bold in all their moves, and ultimately, that's great for us and for the fans.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, but there's not much of the season left, and they'll be hoping they can carry this form into the final stages. Time will tell. Welcome then to the podium, our top 3 drivers. What a great effort from them today in a very difficult race.
Another one. Interview time, and then one.
Wow, Callie, a really strong performance out there today. Just tell me though, how big a role did the safety car play?
One last chapter left. We're not going to BS, let's just keep it straight.
Yeah, I mean, I really fancied my chances after the safety car. Obviously, it's going to really disrupt the race, but I was able to take advantage of it today. I saw an opportunity and I went for it, and it worked out well.
Callie, your first F1 season is nearing an end. It must feel like a long road, but clearly you've put a lot into it. And is there anyone else that's been particularly influential this season?
Right, come on then. What are we saying here? What are we saying? This is a good one. This is a big one. What are we going to do? Do we try and smooth things out with Papa Davidoff, or do we keep the relationship frosty? What are we saying? Do we try and smooth things out with Devon, or do we keep things frosty? Do we try and smooth things out with Aiden, or keep things frosty? Or do we just show love to Casper, who's been there the whole time? The right answer is Noah Bell, but that's not an option, again, so we can't do that one. Ooh, I can't keep up. The chat's moving mad. Oof. I can't keep up. The chat just went mad for a second. I guess you can't. Not one option stood out to me out of all that shit. That was so crazy. But I'm going back up on chat to try and scroll back. I feel like Casper's the popular choice. I really want to choose Davidoff, but
I've got Casper to thank for so much of this. He was there for me in F2 last season, and he was the one who fought so hard for my seat at Connor Sport, and without him, I may not even be here, so cheers to Casper.
And tell me, I'm not sure I could do it, but how has it been working so very closely with your family?
It's been a challenge. Family's never straightforward. It's been okay when I'm into good child space. Those people I work with do my job. I keep it professional. I'll answer this one. This is all good.
Yeah, It's been a challenge. Let's just say we've all got our own opinions. Family is never straightforward, and that's especially true of mine.
I can really hear Jimmy Chadwick.
There are rumours circulating that Connorsport may not be around next season. Can you comment?
Yeah, I can really hear Jamie Chadwick, who's obviously the person behind they've kind of built this female character with. I can really hear her voice when she speaks. I'll just say the same thing as Aiden said.
That sounds like a question for our investors. I'm sure we'd all appreciate a public statement on the matter.
Thank you so much for your time.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Great idea, Chaddy. Brilliant. Especially with California Mayor. Right, last chapter. Let's get it, guys. Like, subscribe, and let's get to it.
Okay, so we are running two quite different setups out there today. And you don't need me to tell you how it... You don't need me to tell you how it... Davidoff, that's enough.
I'm sorry?
Get out.
What on earth are you talking about?
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist. So get out and let those of us who actually care about the result do our jobs.
We'll talk about this later, Ackerman.
You can threaten me after the race.
So be it. Coming, Devon?
Go off, King.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay, listen. You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies. The only way we can survive this, the only way that any of us are coming back next season, is together. We all understand this? No. Aiden, Callie, look at me. You look at me. We understand this, yes? If you put yourself ahead of the team today, there's no more team.
Callie, we got this.
Yeah.
And, I'm sorry if I was ever...
Wow.
What?
Are you apologizing?
Yeah.
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
All right. Deal.
Chin up.
Whoever said they end up falling in love, hear me out. The energy, bro. The energy was there. I'm just saying. Could happen. Could happen.
Hey, did you find him?
I didn't look too hard, to be honest. Does Davidoff ever sulk?
Hard to imagine. Listen, I hope I haven't caused you problems. I snapped it. It was unprofessional.
Not at all, Casper. It was a delight to watch.
You think it'll affect his decision?
I've given up speculating, Cass. At this stage, nothing would surprise me.
Yeah, well, we better get that result then.
I guess we better add. And good luck today, Casper. Whatever happens, I'm so grateful for all you've done.
Look, it's been my pleasure. Connorsport deserves to succeed.
If the fates are kind, Casper. If the fates are kind. I'm trackside. I'll see you there.
Yeah, cool. I'll be a few minutes.
Right. Now this is one very interesting email. So Davidoff looking at possible candidates for team principal. So lining up the chopping block for Mr. Ackerman and getting a new team principal in. Everyone's locked in, everyone's focused. And even Devon's in on it. He's ready to go. F1 Riz. Right. Oh, mid-race. It's not a full race. Yes. Right. Last dance. Let's run it. It's time. It's time. The last chapter. Abu Dhabi. Season finale. Will Connor Sport survive? I guess we'll find out. 1.3 watching. Thank you very much, guys. A big thank you to the mods as well. And yeah, again, please like the video. Please sub. And let's finish this.
You know, before a race begins, anything is possible. Anything. On the one hand, you have the true icons of the sport, certain drivers, certain teams who set the pace, who you expect to do well. On the other hand, you have the underdogs. And we are always there, always pushing for another place, another point. Looking for the smallest opportunity, the tiniest mistake we can punish. And in that moment, just before lights out, it's like the world holds its breath. You know? Everybody just waits. The air is heavy, you know? And I knew whatever happened, Connor Sport had made its mark on the history of the sport. And I was at peace with that.
So you weren't nervous?
Are you kidding?
So we know how it stands right now. But just how different might it be when the checkered flag waves here
This
in Abu
looks
Dhabi?
insane.
And it slides out, and away we go.
Fair play, Co-Masters.
Okay, Aiden, let's see if we can start moving through the field. It's time to push. Come on, you got this. Copy that.
Let's get to work. Oh, it's mid-race, but it's quite a long way to go, 11 laps. Damn, it got dark hella quick. It was sunny 2 minutes ago. Literally 4 laps ago. Right, Gasly, that will be an easy objective. Up to 1.4k viewers now, that's insane. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all of you watching on this Monday evening. This is it, the final chapter. We'll get the RS and Oscar Piastri here. Try and go for it now, waste no time. Nice little dummy, shake and bake. Right, DRS on Lance. We're lapping cars on lap 5. Damn. Must have been a crash for Sargent. Coming through. That curb's very aggressive on the entry of 1. Be careful with that. sure if I might have just given Bottas DRS there. Don't think neither of us have DRS. Either way, that will get us on to Pierre. I think we'll actually get him now, to be fair. We've nailed that chicane. Plenty of battery. Oh, going for the spectacular. Whew. Replay, run that back. For the cameras, put on a show. Whew. Contact there. To be fair, it's quite a bit of space at the barrier, but that's what I'm talking about. Spice. A little bit of spice.
Down the main straight we go. Here goes Jackson again, moving up the field. What a great race for him.
Yeah, it really is so far, Croft. I mean, it's a circuit he really enjoys. Remember the race in 2021 that he put together there? It was fantastic stuff back then.
Who could forget it? Connor Sport need a performance just like that today. Mayer's doing okay. Jackson really delivering.
Great stuff, Aiden. Come on, I think we can get one more place here. Push, push. Something's not right. Assessing, stand by. I'm losing speed.
Heading down the back straight now. He's in a great spot, but hang on, he's slowing. He's slowing. Something is very, very wrong.
Yeah, I think he's got a problem here, Crofty. I wonder what it is. Could it be engine related?
Look, they're throwing their hands in the air on the pit wall, and he's out.
And yeah, that's the engine gone.
2023 is over for Aiden Jackson. It's a dramatic exit, and it wasn't what he was hoping for.
Something happened up there? Yeah, engine failure, I'm afraid. Aiden is out of this race. Repeat, Aiden's out of the race. Did you get that? Aiden's out. I heard.
What?
Let me speak to him.
Why?
Just give me the headset.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
That's what concerns me.
Kelly.
Devon?
Yeah, we've had a chat. We think it's best if you don't push the car too hard.
What? Why?
Look, you're way back, Cal, okay? We don't want to blow your engine too, so just cruise it in and finish the race.
It's got to be realistic here. Copy.
Sorry, is this a team order?
No, Casper agrees. It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
Devon is playing 8D chess.
Oh, screw that. I'm going for it.
Callie, is everything all right?
Fine. I'll see you all at the finish line.
Right, let's get to work. P4 or above. Oh, that's a lock up. Right. Let's get to work. Checo next. We got this. By the way, this game looks absolutely freaking incredible. Especially under the night light. This looks so good. Kudos, Cody's. This game, visually, you've outdone yourselves. The visuals are incredible. The best F1 game ever. Right, let's get to work. 1.5k viewers. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Let's go Checo. Oh, understeer. Should we go for the Verstappen? And we should get the RS, which will then leapfrog us onto Russell very nicely. I've got to stop locking up into there. Might be able to get George here. Oh! Russell was not having none of that. But we're getting the elbows out anyway. It's the last race. That was a rude defensive maneuver. Luckily the damage is off. Or very, very low in this scrim mode. It's not very strong. The demon California Mayor has been unleashed in Abu Dhabi. She's cooking. Nice little double overtake here, wouldn't go to miss. And I want that slipstream from Ocon. Leaving nothing on the table here, boys. And it feels even more incredible in cockpit view, which is why I'm doing it in this camera angle. It just feels insane in first person. Ocon is there in the top left. This race, let alone P4. A bit of a lock up there. Let's get that P4. Drag race side by side. Out of battery, but I want to stop us. Whoa, Alonso. Well then, podium. Chuck, next. We're gonna win this. One to go.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Let her cook, absolutely. We're going to win this, and we're going to keep Connor Sport alive in memory of only one man. Noah Bell. Noah Bell. We're doing it to keep his legacy alive. That one race, we have to keep Connor Sport alive, so that one race that he done does not go in vain. His efforts to So that P21 in Spain must be remembered. It would be poetic, wouldn't it, if we were to lunge Max into the same corner where he lunged Hamilton a couple of years ago, wouldn't it? Some Hamilton fans are going to love that idea, although I'm not close enough. I'll be lucky if I get DRS. Which I'm not going to get. Guys, if you're enjoying, then please leave a like. Try and smash over 1,000 likes on this one. Also, please subscribe to the channel for daily F123 content. Tomorrow, career mode begins. Tonight, we close out Breaking Point. So please subscribe. Anything to get me closer to the 100k mark is greatly appreciated. For now, it's time to pass Verstappen.
We've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Poetry. No DRS though. But here comes Max Verstappen. Wow, I'm just holding on. Whew. Fair dues, Max. That was a good scrap. Last lap. Drop Max out of DRS range here. There we go. Oh, big lock up. Right, let's bring her home. So how long is Breaking Point? I started at 5:30 my time, which is 4:30 UK, and it's about to end, so you can do the math. There's 3 25% races in full, I think. I mean, there's no Calimere champion of the world, it's not the championship, it's just simply keeping Connor Sport alive. Imagine after all this, Davidoff still pulls the plug. That would be the ultimate villain arc. Went from being possibly a good guy with bad intentions to just being the ultimate villain. Anyway, I guess we'll find out, but we're going to close out the last piece of on-track action in Breaking Point 2 in F1 23 as we win in Abu Dhabi.
heard today. Connor Sport sure will be very delighted with that one.
And if you believe the rumours, Ant, this is a team whose future has been in doubt. Surely, though, they've done enough to return next season. I think they've been wonderful to watch.
Notice how Butler and Aiden were going to go for the hug, and then they kind of stopped and just went for the fist bump at the last second. Right, there's going to be a nice big fat phone call here, probably from Evelyn Mayer, the mother. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, it's Devon.
Hey, Devon.
Not bad today, sis. Not bad at all.
You did that on purpose.
Did what on purpose?
Oh, come on, Dev. Cruise it in.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Technically, you went against the team order. It's poor form, that.
I can't believe I missed it at the time. It seems so obvious now.
Listen, you want to lay off the sauce, Cal. Seriously, it's a bit embarrassing. I mean...
I'm surprised Casper let you, to be honest. Really surprised.
Okay, I'm going now, because you're not making any sense. Okay? Ciao!
Yep. Ciao.
Brotherly love. Ooh. Ooh.
Dad.
California.
That good enough for you?
Look, I thought maybe we could grab a coffee tomorrow before we head off. My flight's not till 3.
Yeah,
Have a chat, talk about next season. It'd be good for us. Well, think about it anyway. The offer stands.
You make it sound like a negotiation.
It always is with us, Callie. You let me know.
Fair play, Davidoff. Fair play, mate. Well done. Callie, take a bow. Can Connor Sport survive? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Never in doubt. Devon's gassed. You can't write this stuff, Anthony Davidson. It's all over it. And finally some emails. Drinks at garage at 6 PM. Get me involved, man. I've been putting a shift in here. I've been winning races for you. Get me involved. Thank you, Casper. Mum can't wait. Right. Let's finish the season and let's see what I'm guessing is going to be the closing cutscene. Yeah, so last message, Charlie, about you missed the last race, right? Right. Final cutscene, guys. Let's enjoy it.
It was amazing. I'm not sure I've ever seen a race like that. I was wrong about Callie.
And how did you feel about the engine failure?
There's no such thing as the perfect car. The one that failed us was the same one that got us here in the first place. So, you've just got to drive the car you're in.
Well, everyone's an individual, which means that everyone is motivated a little differently. Take Devon as an example. He always responds well to having his ego brushed, to being told that he's the best. His greatest fear is failure, so it gives him further to fall, keeps him hungry. Callie, on the other hand, has an innate drive to prove people wrong. If someone tells her something's not possible, she'll do everything in her power to achieve it. A sort of stubborn determination that can be harnessed. And then there's Aiden. I mean, when he started in F1, people thought he was a nice guy, but he was incredibly ambitious. It's just what makes Aiden tick. Which is why I may have started a rumour or two about interest from other teams during his time at Connosport. To stoke that ambition. Keep his eyes on the horizon.
A lot of people might see that as manipulative, wouldn't you agree?
Well, of course. Motivation is manipulation. It's the same thing.
Is it?
Look, the end justifies the means. After all, it's just business.
Looking forward to next season?
Just let me at it.
Will you stay next season?
I've told Casper I'll stay if he does.
Do you still have a job after your run-in with Davidoff?
Well, we'll see.
We did it! We secured the funding! What a team!
And that's all that matters.
Right now, yes, that's all that matters.
Okay, so, we done? Yeah? Cool.